What's your 1517, left turn Bravo 4, right turn Bravo, contact the ramp tower, good day.
Bravo 4, Bravo to the ramp, clear flight 1517, have a good one.
Your 2400 tower, wind 210 at 10, runway 23 right, clear to land. Clear to land, you're right, American 2400.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody is doing well. Who's ready for a long Sunday show? Huh? Going to be a good day. We're going to start the show off with Liberty One coming in from Southwest Airlines. That one's going to be coming in from Austin, Texas. Now 30 minutes out. So again, a good afternoon. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. We'll be hanging out here. Will the Hummer Girl return with more parts? Stay tuned. Yeah, you never know what you're going to find here. That was last Sunday. You never know who is going to be here on the show or what's going to be here on the show. Very humid afternoon. So if you are planning on coming to the airport, good luck, because your host is already sweating to death. So a very, very warm afternoon to start. Very humid, I should say. It's more humid than anything else. So we got a couple of things going on. We're going to wait a little bit here before we start throwing things out here. But we do have some new perks for everybody, for channel members. We'll throw those out in chat a little later on as we get started. And again, we do have channel memberships coming up for everybody a little later on this afternoon as well. So we've got 5 Carolina Aviation memberships coming to you guys later this afternoon. Pip Hastings, Ramona, Christopher Brown, Aviation Edits, Frog Channel, Trucker Norm, Eddie. Everybody, good afternoon. So, should be a good day. We've got all of our international arrivals, of course. We're back in the same spot we were at Wednesday, so hopefully things will be okay. The rain chances here this afternoon are going to be increasing throughout the afternoon. So, you'll be on the lookout for some more rain. Again, we're down low today, but we do have Big Ugly in the way, unfortunately. That is the new name for this, the pole, Big Ugly.
265, fly runway, heading runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
But other than that, we should have a pretty good view of everything happening here this afternoon. Not anticipating a runway change this afternoon. So everything should go according to plan there as well. So, good afternoon once again. So we got one lined up, ready to go for 23 right. I'll give you guys a little update on our international arrivals. Leading the way is going to be Lufthansa, should be. I haven't even looked at flight radar yet, other than for Liberty One.
Contact departure, good day.
All right, have a good afternoon. I'll stay down 2265.
Got a bunch of arrivals coming up. There's already a bunch lined up for entry here. Next arrival is going to be Endeavor 5502 CRJ from LaGuardia.
453 Fox Delta Tower, wind 190 at 9, runway 23
That
left.
last departure, Delta 2265. That one there off to Detroit, Michigan, an A319 delivered in July of 2001. So that one there, turning 25 years old this month, last month, I should say. Happy August, by the way. Second day of August. Again, it is the first Sunday of the month. So again, we do have those Carolina Aviation memberships coming at you guys here in just a little while.
2403, 1 more minute, you'll be on your way.
Probably around 1 o'clock. Continue to smash the like button on your way in. 63 likes already, and we're only 8 minutes into the show. So thank you all for smashing the like button. Try to get to 100. I feel like with as many folks as we have watching the show right now, at 110 folks watching, I feel like we can definitely make it to 150 by the bottom of the hour. So we got Southwest 1507 coming in from St. Louis, an hour and 26 minutes of flight time for that one. That one arriving in just 3 minutes. 14 years of age as of August of 2011. So that one having a birthday here this month, along with your host. Your host will have a birthday later this month. By the way, we're still trying to get to 13,000 likes before August the 15th, which I believe is a Saturday. And I think we are trending quite nicely towards that. As a matter of fact, let me give you guys an update on the subscriber count. 12,868 for subscribers. We've had a big shift in subscribers over the last couple of days. We're not pushing in the upward range just yet, but we have come back to the green side of subscribers. Most people watching. The most at one time, we had 1,100 folks watching the show when we had the Carolina Hurricanes coming in with the Stanley Cup. I believe that's the most we've ever had at one time watching the show. Hopefully we'll be able to get more than that when we travel again. We've got some travel dates coming up in the next month or so. The month of August as well as the month of September. Labor Day going to be another one of those weekends. It's going to be a nice weekend for your host to get out and go somewhere. It's going to be a nice 3-day weekend for me as far as the job goes. So we got some got some interesting things coming up later in the next, hopefully we'll be here, be going, I don't know when. We're hoping next weekend. I'm hoping for Charlotte next weekend. That is my hope. Fingers crossed. I am hoping for Charlotte next weekend. Miss Carolina gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. By the way, the more, if you guys go and buy the merch, the more Miss Carolina gifts out memberships, by the way, if you guys are new to the channel. So check out our merch. The link is in the description below, as well as PayPal and our link to our social media, Instagram and such. You can find us on Facebook as well. Christopher Brown making a membership post. I missed it. Hold on. I really hate that my software doesn't show me these. Christopher Brown's been with us a year, driving down 40 to RDU. So Christopher Brown is joining us today. Whether or not he'll be on the show or not, that's up to him. If he wants to hang out and chit chat, that will be up to him. I still need to get a guest headset, by the way. It's one thing your host hasn't done is gotten a headset for guests, not ghosts. I don't know if you can. If you're below the age of 18, I doubt you can get a membership. By the way, those memberships are gifted out at random. No one controls who receives memberships. As we have our CRJ from LaGuardia coming in, we've got an American 737 on the move. Let's head over to flight radar. I wanted to give you guys a little heads up on our subscriber count. Again, lots of traffic coming. Liberty One being one of them. We've got 40 minutes for Lufthansa today in an A330-300 as per usual. This one here, 18 years of age, delivered back in August of 2008. 94 likes already, and we are not even 15 minutes into the show. So thank you all. Turn our attention to our Southwest from St. Louis. This will be a great shot of Liberty One. That'll be a highlight some point this week. Liberty One coming in, making her, what, third appearance on the show? We've seen her a bunch on the show, but since the name change, she used to be formerly known as Freedom One, now known as Liberty One. Got a good view of all of the general aviation side of things, so if you guys are ready to see some GA stuff, we've got general aviation action for you guys this afternoon. There is not a whole lot parked over on the GA side at the moment. So hopefully we'll get something spectacular over here on 2-3 left this afternoon. Seems like every time we're on only the 2-3 rights for us as far as the show goes, we get, well, we get all kinds of cool stuff over here, it seems like. But, so Lufthansa, we've got, so if you want to track Liberty One, you've got Southwest 4516, that one coming in from Austin, Texas. 2 hours, 3 minutes ago. That one arriving now in just 15 minutes. That one delivered in July of 2018. Going to be a nice surprise arrival. So again, we do have an announcement coming a little later. Let's just get some more folks in here before we make any sort of announcements, but that announcement will be for channel members. Miss Carolina is chomping at the bit and making sure everything is ready to go before making that announcement there in the chat for you guys. Beautiful Delta A220. I am kind of hoping for some rain here this afternoon and knock off some of this humidity.
Right turn, Bravo, contact ramp deck.
If the sun comes back out after the rain, well, obviously your host is going to be even deeper in trouble. But just standing out here, not doing anything, sweating. Hey, thank you for taking taking the merch out with you, Eddie. Sporting the merch out to the store this morning. All right, let's head back over to the GA side. We've got an A319 for Delta getting ready to roll. Yes, an A319.
American 2363, you ready to go?
Ready to go, American 23.
2363, fly runway heading, runway 23 right.
I'm not over far enough. There he is.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, American 23.
American 2363, going to be our next departure. Where are you headed in your 737? 14 minutes for Liberty One. Again, a lot of arrivals coming up. Going to start with Frontier. American Airlines 2363, that 737-800 off to Charlotte. Short hop over to Charlotte, the Queen City. This one delivered back in January of 2014. So here comes our 12-year-old 737, again off to Charlotte.
Are you ready to go?
So around, I think around 2 o'clock, we'll gift out those memberships. Hopefully we reach 200 likes by 2 o'clock. That is our normal like challenge. First hour of the show, 200 likes. But I will gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships this afternoon. Every first Sunday and last Sunday of the month. I almost forgot last Sunday. So you get a couple of weeks of opportunity back to back here to get memberships. Again, none of those memberships are assigned. That is all up to you two. Boy, these bells are loud today. Next arrival, Frontier 1742 coming in from Houston, 2 hours 9 minutes of flight time. This is Tico, the two-toed sloth, coming in from Houston. Coming in on a Neo, an A321. This one delivered 3 years ago, May of 2023, for our next arrival.
Tower, how you doing? Good afternoon, JetBlue 2283 on the island.
Hide behind that.
JetBlue 2283 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right.
JetBlue 2283 going to be the second in line here. They're coming in from Boston. Another A220 300 for JetBlue. I'm a little sad there's not a whole lot of GA stuff sitting over there today. But come basketball season, which is coming up in the next couple months, or not basketball season, football season, when the college football season stuff starts happening, then you'll start to get things.
Contact party today.
All right, so here comes Frontier. Struggle a little bit. There's not much in the way of wind today. They got a pretty strong headwind this afternoon, it looks like, according to the Windy app. The chances of storms are, well, they're kind of all over the place at the moment. One thing says a high percentage, the other says a low percentage. I don't know. I never know who to believe when it comes to the weather. So Tico, the two-toed sloth.
Departure flight 1742, turn left, Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Left on Bravo 4, right on Bravo, over to Rent Tower, Victor Flight 1742.
JetBlue coming up next. Yeah, it puts it in auto. So that it's not as, yeah, it'll change all the things for it. $113 likes. Continue to smash the like button. Trying to get to 150 before we reach the bottom of the hour. 161 folks watching. JetBlue up next from Boston. 1 hour, 31 minutes of flight time for the A220. This A220 is 1 year of age, delivered in August of 2024. So technically 2 years of age for this one. Flight radar says 1, but it is 2 years of age for this A220 from Boston. Very nice, smooth, quiet
283, turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo,
arrival.
contact ramp tower for entry, good day.
Bravo 4 to Bravo, contact the ramp tower, JetBlue.
Again, if you guys are just joining us, as you can see, we got Big Ugly in the way today, but I wanted to be able to capture both ends of the runway without trying to ruin anything. Complimented him. Oh, thank you, Pip. I appreciate it. I'm glad I think I have surpassed you, by the way. All right, so again, Liberty 1 coming in just a little bit. This will be the shot that we have of Liberty 1. This is a different Southwest, but Liberty 1 making an appearance this afternoon. Maybe later in the day, we'll try to work on getting you those close-up gear touchdown shots from were provided with 2-3 left. A nice smoky arrival for Southwest. So we're under 30 minutes for Lufthansa.
08, just over dense on the R19.
Oh, I got sweat in my eye. Painful.
Clear to land.
It burns.
Clear to land, 23 left descent, it's early.
Delta 4442, turn right altitude, right turn on Alpha and contact.
All right, so coming up next, we've got NetJets coming in from Plymouth. 1 hour, 30 minutes for the Embraer Phenom 300. This one delivered in 2015, 11 years of age. That's going to be followed by NetJets coming in from Naples, Cessna Citation Latitude. 5 years of age. That one delivered in October of 2020. So we're going to get a lot of general aviation stuff coming up next as well. An interesting one. Who's ready for this one? SkyWest, which we haven't seen in a while because we've been over on the other side so much. But we do have SkyWest 4611, the SkyWest charter from Atlantic City. 51 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 200LR. That one arriving in 2 minutes. This one 24 years of age, delivered back in July of 2002. And we've got Lufthansa coming up. Liberty 1 looks like it's going to be number 4 in line. That one arriving now in just 4 minutes. Getting ready to make that turn on to base for final. As we get a view of our Embraer Phenom. Maybe. Where's he at? Just above that tree. I cannot see. There he is. My glasses are fogging up from the heat, from the humidity out here. Making it a little bit more difficult for your host to see what's going on. Let's switch hands. So again, at 2 o'clock, we'll gift out some Carolina Aviation memberships, and then of course, we have that small announcement for you guys. It's nothing of significance, but it is. It'll be for anybody who's interested, honestly. It's not for everybody, but it is for anybody who's interested.
Right, Alpha 3, right turn Alpha, contact ground.
Tower, get your 751 running out of the
Jet share 751 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic on all positions.
continuing jet share.
Trying to teach my helper something today, a little bit of something. So if you guys hear me go silent for a little bit, trying to teach my my hired help something. Not hired help. He works for food.
Tower, runway 23 left, on point, traffic 6 mile final.
Alright, so SkyWest coming up from Atlantic City. That's CRJ 200. I can't, there they are. I can't see these out there, by the way.
Turn right, Alpha 3, right turn on Alpha.
Alright, so Liberty 1 up next, going to be number 1 for arrival.
Moxie 541, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Moxie 541.
Jet share 751, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, jet share 751.
Southwest 4516, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land. 23 left, clear to land, Southwest 4516. Southwest 5465, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line point.
A little CRJ 200 action.
West 4611, turn left Charlie and contact ground.
Left Charlie, contact ground.
Travis 5465, fly runway heading, runway 2 direct, clear for takeoff.
All right, next arrival, number 1, Liberty 1 for Southwest Airlines.
1038 Raleigh Tower, runway
Hopefully you
23 right,
guys
my boy.
enjoy Liberty 1. Again, coming up from Austin, Texas, Southwest 4516.
41, contact departure.
This one, formerly known as Freedom 1, delivered back in July of 2018, 8 years of age, for our next arrival. It's one of my personal favorites. I think it's one of everybody's favorites. We're going to skip out on the departure. We're going to go to Sky West, climbing the hill here as we get ready for Southwest. Got another little arrival in front of Southwest. Let's head over to the departure. Might as well. We've got a little time.
Go 5465, contact departure.
Got another one getting ready for departure here. Keeping a close eye on. What's up, bud? Doing all right? You're just in time. That does look good, don't it? Shirt. That looks really good. I'm gonna have to show that on the show when I make my announcement at 2 o'clock. I'll show it off.
51, turn right out 3, right turn on Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
So Sky West coming up. We're gonna skip out on that departure. Gonna hang out with Sky West here for just a second as we do have the arrival of Liberty 1. Got a Southwest headed out. All right, I hope you guys are ready. Again, this one formerly known as Freedom 1. I'm going to be quiet so we can snip a clip and you guys enjoy.
Southwest 3357, Raleigh Tower, you ready to go? Straps on 8, half on bottom. There you go. Southwest 3357, Raleigh 23 left, line away. 3 left, line away, 227. 1030, turn left heading 210, contact departure, good day.
Left 210, taxi departure, Bill 1038, good day.
Absolutely gorgeous airplane, my opinion. Way to go, Southwest. Southwest doing a fantastic job with all of their liveries, but that one right there, absolutely fantastic. We had a family friend actually flying on 1776 on the 4th of July. Not here, unfortunately. So we'll see Liberty 1 again in a little bit. Give a little super zoom to the Southwest departure here.
454, Charlie Lima, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Got a little Breeze Airways coming up. You guys want a little landing gear action for this one? A little close up. Let's see.
Frontier Flight 2343 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Got a Southwest or Frontier getting ready to land.
Flight 2343.
Let's see if your host is steady enough to give you guys the close up.
Southwest 3357, contact departure.
Southwest 3357, thanks a lot.
I got no stabilization on this either, by the way. I had to turn it off with this camera. It lags behind too much. So no stabilization on the camera. might almost be too dark. I moved just at the last second. Frontier on the move. All right, let's give you guys some flight information.
We're right at the end, join out.
Got to get breeze and that departure. Moxie's 1071, that one coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Looking at 2 hours, 33 minutes of flight time. 3 years of age for that one, delivered back in June 2023. Marshall the Ring-Tailed Cat off to Dallas-Fort Worth, Frontier 2343. December of 2019 for that one. The Southwest departure, Southwest 3357, that one off to Chicago Midway. That one departing 2 minutes ago, 737-700, delivered in December of 2007. All right, so coming up we have Lufthansa. Continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. 170 likes. Lufthansa now 8 minutes out. Shoot, we might be able to hit 200 likes before the arrival of Lufthansa. So if you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. That is coming up in just a minute. Apologies for I'm trying to go back and forth here in the chat and be able to check things out.
Flight 2343, contact party.
Because I'm a little bit farther away from it than normal. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Check this out. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Hopefully you'll be able to see it. Christopher Brown handed me this. 757-200 America West team work coast to coast. That is awesome. A huge thank you to Christopher Brown. Christopher Brown hanging out with us. He will be on camera later, but for two reasons. One, to say hello, and two, because he needs to, we need to show you guys something. And of course, my hired help here, helping me out. But this is awesome. Thank you so much to Christopher Brown for this one. This is awesome. Nice. Don't touch it. Move. All right, so back to the action here. And again, as you guys saw, it is hot. Really, really hot. I'm sweating my butt off. And again, to continue smashing the like button. Again, hopefully we can reach 200 before Lufthansa even gets here. Again, we do have a little announcement coming up, but I also want to show you guys something as well. That's why I said Christopher Brown's going to be on camera. May not have his face on camera, but he'll we've got some things to show you guys as well. All right, so before we have the arrival of Lufthansa, we've got Endeavor 5921 coming in from Austin, Texas. That's going to be a CRJ 900LR. That's a pretty long flight. One of the longest flights that we see here for our CRJs, any of our CRJs, 2 hours and some change. That'll be our next arrival. We've got an exec jet heading across here. We also have a United arrival, I think. Who is this? Yes, United 2616 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 8. I actually think it's going to come in front of Endeavor. So some things, so some different things coming up here in the next few minutes. So Lufthansa in number 3 in line. 4 minutes for Lufty. That A330 delivered back in 2008. Sending out a text message to Miss Carolina to get us ready for 2 o'clock here. Like I said, I'm gifting out 5 memberships. And then we have, like I said, some notes or some news for you guys. Not really new. It'll affect some of you guys. Hopefully it will encourage some of you guys. Miss Carolina are learning. We're learning slowly, but we're learning how a lot of things work when it comes to YouTube and marketing and all the things. Again, neither one of us have ever owned a business, so we're trying to do this day by day. Again, we've been on all of this for the last 3 years or so, doing the shows. Now she's really picked up into it. I'm trying to pick up into it even more with doing shows and trying to serve you guys clips throughout the day. By the way, I want to talk to you guys about the hood thing. If any of you guys are new here, some of you guys' comments are great. Now, there are other I get it, the internet, blah 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 blah. Everybody's entitled to everything. Some of the comments, I'm like, really? Do you have to say some of the things that you say? No, we've had a couple of things that I've laughed at, by the way. But anyway, that video is really done strong. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've checked it yet this morning. We've had a lot of great views, great comments. Keep it coming. If you guys haven't seen that video, go check it out. That video, it's up to 162,000 views. Also, our short of the F-15 that was doing some touch and goes here a few months ago. That video, that little short has continued to climb as well. So keep all of your support coming. You guys are great. Greatly appreciate all of it. Like I said, at 2 o'clock. Stephen Page, $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen Page. Says thanks for the show, brother. You are very welcome. Glad you guys enjoy the show and what we got going on. Again, at Lufthansa, we're trying to get to those to 200 before Lufthansa touches down. Lufthansa now 2 minutes out. Our United at 2616 coming in is up next. The CRJ pushed all the way to number 3 in line.
Runway 20 right, clear to land, wind 220 at 10.
22 right, clear to land, Lufthansa for the right.
So United, our next arrival. I really do hope that video finds that young lady, by the way. And she'll email us or shoot us some sort of message on social media or something. I have been having a hard time keeping up with all of the all of the comments. But again, Thank you all for watching that video. Some of the comments are funny, and some of them you're like,
At 2616, turn
Okay.
left, Bravo 4, left turn on Bravo, or right turn Bravo, contact ground. Bravo 4, Bravo, contact ground.
all right, coming off, Bravo 4. All right, up next, did we hit it? Are we at 200 likes yet? Somebody gifting out memberships. Ooh, must be a lot, because 3 likes from 200. David, NS Rail fan, gifting out 10 Carolina Aviation memberships. Congratulations to everybody who received a membership from David. Thank you so much for the support. 3 likes away from 200. Continue to smash the like button. The A330 up next. 203 likes. Thank you all. All right, are you guys ready? Enjoy the A330.
Hello, Blue Streak 5527. Blue Streak 5527, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 23 right. Turn left Bravo 3, right, correction, left turn on Bravo, contact the ramp there.
Left Bravo 3, left Bravo, and over to the ramp of Tampa Monterey. Have a good day.
Thanks.
Hey, hey, Molly in the house. Hope you guys enjoyed the A330 arrival. Again, we did reach 200 likes, so we've got about 10 minutes here before I gift out 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships today. And then we make our little announcement. Miss Carolina will be posting that on my behalf. I wonder if they're having... So you said there's weather up there? So it looks like we're going to get some diversions here. Looks like DCA's having some issues with some weather this afternoon. So that'll make us a little bit busier today. Speaking of CRJs, our CRJ up coming in from Austin. Again, this one from Austin, Texas. Lufthansa coming around the
Left turn
corner.
Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact the ramp tower today.
Away, left turn Bravo 4, join Bravo, ramp tower today.
So again, congratulations to everybody who was just gifted a membership. Like I said, 9 minutes, and we have some coming up. And then an announcement, as well as we have something, well, physically here to show you guys. Good friend of ours coming up here and hanging out this afternoon. All right, enjoy the A330.
Aircraft transmission might turn off for 2982. So 1488 Valley Tower, runway 23 right, final point, ship 27 mile off.
33 right, final point, Delta 1488.
That CRJ at the top of the screen coming in now is a diversion from DCA.
27, left turn, Bravo 4, going Bravo, contact ramp tower. That's Bravo 4, Bravo over to...
We've got an A319 from Delta coming in as a diversion as well. So a couple of diversions coming up. Our next official arrival for RDU is coming from Washington Dulles. That's going to be Mesa Airlines. That one arriving in 3 minutes. It's going to be United Express E170LR.
Clear to land 23 right, Delta 2880.
So we've got Delta getting ready for departure here. Again, the next arrival is another diversion from DCA. So Molly's showing you guys what you guys got with the memberships as of right now. Not all of our emojis are there, but as you guys see, I did take the 4th out, and I did put Etihad back in place for Charlotte. Again, I'll try to get to Charlotte next weekend. I'm going to do our best to make it to Charlotte next week. Try to double down on some shows.
Air Shuttle 4055 on the island, 23 right.
Air Shuttle 4055, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right.
Here's our next arrival. Again, this one a diversion from DCA.
Delta 1488, contact departure, good day.
First departure, Delta 1488, happy day.
So hopefully, if DCA is having weather problems, hopefully IAD, Dulles, will have weather problems, and we'll get some of their heavies. Could you imagine if we get ITA as a diversion? I would absolutely love to see an ITA A330 today. Really do hope it rains so we can get this right here up close. The water spray.
You can make Charlie there, left turn Charlie, right turn on Bravo, contact ramp tower. Charlie, Bravo,
Making a hard left turn for this one to make Charlie. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to double down next weekend, do some Saturday and Sunday action for you guys in Charlotte. If I have anyone go with me, maybe, just maybe, we'll do a show from the Overlook next Saturday. If I don't have any help, then we'll do the parking garage. There's a lot of people down at the Overlook, so I like to have a couple of people with me when we do the Overlook. Today at Charlotte, 700 departures and 717 arrivals. Would have been a good day to go down there today. ATC doesn't show any issues at Dulles. That's not good for us. We don't want to hear it. We want them to have issues. So Eddie says we'll have rain by 5 p.m. Let's check. We've got another arrival coming up at Mesa. Copa Airlines. No, not yet. Yes, Copa 466 from Panama City coming up in about 13 minutes. Traveling 737 MAX 8 tonight. So we've got 3 minutes till 2 p.m. Again, a little bit of an announcement, as well as going to show you guys a little something here. We've got Mesa Airlines up next. Again, from Washington Dulles. 1 minute for the E175LR. That one 10 years of age, delivered back in June of 2016. Our A330 arrival was delivered back in 2008. Wow. Huh? It's coming in right there. You gotta hold it right here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I can't see the monitor. Hold on. There he is. Can you follow him smooth? That is very sensitive to vibration. I got you on the zoom. So again, a little apprenticeship going on here this afternoon. Oh, moved away from it. This kid knows nothing about cameras, knows nothing about how to track or anything. I've never had the opportunity to teach him anything. So he's going to do this one arrival. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Keep your cross on the plane. See the cross? There you go, the crosshairs. Doing a pretty darn good job. Alright, you're gonna lose it right there. Here, watch out. Alright, so, is it 2 o'clock? Yes, it is. 2 o'clock on the dot. Alright, so, here we go. I'm gonna gift out 5 Carolina Aviation memberships, and then we'll have that announcement. And, again, I have something to show you guys. Hopefully, our supermodel will be ready. Let me get my chat panel open back up here, and I will gift out some memberships for you guys. First Sunday of the month. Congratulations to everybody who was gifted a membership. We're up to 11 memberships gifted now, or 16 memberships gifted now. And hopefully, if you've been wanting a membership, you are gifted a membership. If not, double and triple check to make sure your membership gifting is on. So congratulations to everybody. Thank you all for getting us to however many likes. Hopefully, I know we crossed 200 a few minutes ago. Now, Miss Carolina is going to pop up from us, a little announcement, and then I'm going to show you guys something as we have our lovely supermodel over here to the right. who's gonna show off some stuff for us. So we'll wait on Miss Carolina to get that up there. So again, if you guys are, I think you have to be 18 years of age to be able to get a gifted membership. I don't know. I don't actually know what their rules and regulations on that are. Miss Carolina's working on getting that message up for you guys, maybe. I know she's busy at home. And hopefully I didn't miss it. Huh? She's working on a lot of things at home. Oh, she's working on it. Oh, she did. I missed it. Hold on. I gotta find it. There it is. All right. Membership perk update. We just added merch discounts to all Carolina Aviation memberships. Check out your memberships tab for details. Check your memberships tab for exclusive discount codes. Now, on to our supermodel. You can on that because that lens is so short. All right, let me readjust the camera here. We've got our supermodel here if he'll turn around for us. Hey, ready? Spin around. Come on, spin around. There you go. All right. See if I can get the camera to do its thing. There you go. There is the Christopher Brown wearing the newest Carolina Aviation t-shirt. So, some announcements there for you guys. If you guys are interested in that new t-shirt, feel free to get it. That is the first one that I have seen of our new t-shirt logo in person. So, some membership perks, excuse me. So if you guys are interested in merch and you're a channel member, go check out the discount code in the memberships tab. And make sure to check out all of our merch, not just the Carolina Aviation membership, Carolina Aviation merch. Make sure you go check out Miss Carolina's merch as well. Watch out. Got a little Southwest action happening. If you guys are just tuning in, Liberty One, formerly known as Freedom One, come in about 1:30. So we'll have another snippet of that one where I'll be quiet for a minute so we can get another clip of that one. So again, go check out the membership, the perks for the memberships. Again, the more you guys spend over there getting merch and such, the more Miss Carolina gives out memberships. I do, but I don't want to change it right now. It's going to be really heavy for you. Anyway, so again, apologies if I do go silent for a minute. I am teaching today as well. Liberty One, Freedom One. Are they two different ones? I thought they were the same. I thought Liberty One and Freedom One were the same. I know we have, what, 1776. What is that one called? They've changed them around so much. Independence 1 is that one. So Independence 1 is the 1776. So Freedom 1, okay. I think the only difference between Freedom 1 and Liberty 1 is the 250. If I'm not mistaken. So the 250 on the under the window, I think, is the only difference for is the difference for the two. All right, so a little bit of a slowdown here. Man, it feels like it got really, really humid again. Like the humidity went back up. Yeah, so Liberty 1 has the 250 underneath the window, the 250th birthday for the United States. Again, we'll see that one here in just a little bit. It landed about 30 minutes ago, so that one should be getting ready to come back out here before too long. You don't need it. Let me see it. Because it's not sunny out here. That's all that is to block the light from different angles. You don't need it.
Copa 466, Raleigh Tower.
All right, Copa 466 coming up next. Going to be our next arrival. Actually, we've got Endeavor 5028. That's a microphone. That one doesn't work. Endeavor 5028 coming in from JFK. CRJ 900LR. This one here, 11 years of age, delivered back in October of 2014. Then we'll have Copa just after that. Stop messing. Southwest finally getting to move on. Looks like a Cessna Citation Latitude hanging out right behind it. We've got that CRJ coming up from New York. And then Copa, number 2 from Panama City.
Right turn Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
All right, so that one coming off Charlie, going to turn right on Bravo, head up here to the parking or to the Terminal 2. Shows rain at 3:45-ish earlier than. All right, so we're looking at rain in about an hour and some change here. I'm okay with that, about an hour and a half. Again, I feel like the humidity just went up again. Like it's... I had stopped sweating there for a minute, and now all of a sudden I'm just... Ugh. And there's absolutely no wind for us up here on the parking garage. All right, Copa 466 from Panama. Let's see, how old is our Max? This one traveling 4 hours, 3 minutes. This one, 1 year of age, delivered back in July of 2025. So a brand new Max. 8 for Copa Airlines this afternoon. So that means Aeromexico shouldn't be too far behind Copa. We'll give you guys a update on our internationals today. Again, we do receive all of RDU's international flights in one day, other than the Vancouver flight. But we see 2 other Air Canada flights throughout the day, Toronto and Montreal.
2390 on the island through right.
2390 Relay Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 right, American 2390.
Good look at Copa.
Copa 466, turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo.
They're going to
Contact
turn
right
off
there,
on
everyone.
Bravo 4, which is the one closest to us.
Copa 290, contact departure, everyone.
4 likes from 275. Keep the likes coming. No. You gotta put that in there so. Yeah, that won't. I don't have a. Yeah, it won't work with that. I promise you it won't. It works with like old school. Can you? All right, our next arrival, American Airlines, coming in from Charlotte, an A321-200, American Airlines 2390. Southwest that we saw over there a minute ago, that one off to Tampa, Southwest 2908. Speaking of Aeromexico, there she is, arriving now in just 15 minutes. Does not look like it's 15 minutes away. Not the updated livery for Aeromexico today. 3 hours, 20 minutes.
Just Area 30, contact departure, everyone.
Yeah, I doubt the weatherman's remotely accurate. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Like I said, I looked at 2 different weather apps this morning and they both had very different percentages and answers. I have been doing this entire show in manual focus. Oops. Y'all haven't even noticed, and neither have I. Nice if we get some rain. We need it. And I don't mean for the drought. I mean, I could use some rain right now. It's hot. Humid. Sky West, the CRJ 200, getting ready for departure here. Dropped off their folks from Atlantic City. And again, hopefully we'll have some rain coming up.
Runway 23 left, clear takeoff, wind 19009. Runway heading clear for takeoff, 23 left, runway station.
So Sky West on the move. Again, 15 minutes for Aeromexico. Again, we have Aer Lingus later, Air France, the A350. We also have the American 777 from London and Iceland, all left to go this evening. Probably going to end the show with the arrival of Iceland tonight. I don't think we'll stick around for the departure of Iceland unless there's a whole lot going on. Or unless it's storming or something. So we got a couple more minutes here before any more arrivals. Lufthansa is already here, so 2 out of our internationals are already here with them and Copa arriving. Let me take a look at flight radar. Liberty 1 is popped up on flight radar, so we'll go quiet for that one. Try to get some more snippets of that one, some more highlights.
Hello, Mike 745, RMD, currently 23 left, 170 down, bound for sure.
Fox 745, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, third land, wind 1809er.
Third land, 1809er.
All right, so while we have a minute here, it doesn't look like we're going to have anything before Aero Mexico. Oh, we do. We've got Breeze Airways along with an American Airlines. Let's give you an update on our heavies, shall we? Air France flying over the Hamptons right now, 1 hour, 7 minutes of flight time for that beautiful A350. The American 777 still out over the Atlantic Ocean, having some time there. We've got a Frontier on the move, ready to go. The wind is obviously not strong enough for us to get early rotations this afternoon. Again, very light on the wind this afternoon.
Frontier flight 2060, runway heading, connect departure at 10.
Frontier 2060. Find out where they're off to here in just a moment. Got a couple of rivals headed this way. Moxie being one of them, I believe. Frontier 2060. Off to Philadelphia. 3 years of age. Delivered back in March 2023. Next arrival, Moxie 745 coming in from Manchester. An A220-300. This one delivered in November of 2021. This one 4 years of age. Followed by American Airlines, it's going to be Republic Airways 4639 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, an hour and 8 minutes of flight time. This one delivered back in January of 2007, 19 years of age. Aero Mexico going to the left side of the airport, so headed to the Terminal 1 side for coming around on the approach. So we'll see if it lands 23 left. There's a slight chance that it might. And that's okay. Whoops. That's okay. We don't mind as I trip over the tripod. Nice, smooth touchdown for the A220. Next up, the Republic Airways from Nashville, Music City, Tennessee. An hour and about 10 minutes of flight time. Normally it's about an hour and 6 minutes for this one. So a couple minutes behind for this one.
Moxie 745, turn right out 1, contact ground 0.9 revs, good day. November 313, Sierra Juliet, Raleigh Tower, flight heading 210, runway 23 left, clear takeoff, wind 2107.
Clear takeoff 23 left, 210 on heavy.
please be careful with that.
Brick Airport 639, turn left, Bravo 4, taxi parking via Bravo, contact ramp tower before entry. Have a good day.
Bravo 4, Bravo, and ramp bridge up with you.
All right, let's see. Where is Aero Mexico? Just now passing the airport, so we got a couple more minutes here before they decide to make that left-hand turn, come around here. Let's see if they make their approach over on... did I see your message about the shirts? Did you send me a text? Hold on.
Gesture 761 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Hey, Norma, ordering some merch. I'm trying to find your message, Molly. Sorry, again, I am a little bit behind on the chat here this afternoon. The camera's a little far away, and of course, I do have. Yes, I believe so, Molly. That it'll still come pink, if I remember correctly. I think you can get it in white and pink, black and pink, but I think it's still the old logo. I don't know. So yeah, I'm a little behind on the chat this afternoon. And a huge thank you to Norma for purchasing an item there on the chat. Thank you, or on the merch store. Again, if you guys would like to look at any of the merch, it is linked in the description below. Miss Carolina coming up with it. There you go. She'll work on that later this week. Miss Carolina is still sporting her old logo. We haven't changed the color of her, or the design on hers yet. We need a pink one for her. So more merch coming your way. We've got coffee cups, Stanley looking cups too, I think. Shirts. We've got new designed shirts, new logos and such for different things. So Aero Mexico coming up. Do we have 350? All right, so for today, James, we've got the A350 for Air France. Triple 7 for American, A330 for Lufthansa, and the XLR for Aer Lingus.
Correct, 2400 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading.
Got a Max
right, clear takeoff, wind 200.
coming in from Reykjavik, of course, later in the day. That'll be the last international flight of the day. A couple of E175s for Air Canada. No Vancouver flight for us, but we do still have Air Canada Express flights today. So we have all of our international flights coming in. Need to call this International Sunday. Speaking of international flights, Aero Mexico coming up. Let's see, which way did they decide to go? They're going to come in on 23 left. Got American out at the end of the runway. American Airlines 2400. That one back to Dallas Fort Worth. 737 MAX 8. That one 1 year of age. Delivered in April of 2025. So Aero Mexico coming to the left side of the airport as we get the American MAX on the move.
5009 Raleigh Tower, 530.
The Mac's not going to completely leave us in the dark or be underneath the terminal. Southwest on the move. Still not Liberty 1. Liberty 1 should be coming up here in just a minute. We'll have some really good shots of Liberty 1 heading out here.
5009 Raleigh Tower.
Denver 5009.
Denver 5009 Raleigh Tower, flight heading 210, runway 23 right, clear takeoff, wind 2109.
Aeromexico rocking back and forth a little bit here. Nice smooth arrival for the E190. Southwest ready to come out from behind the trees there. We talked about it on Thursday. We're ready for some of these trees to be taken out.
Coastera 430, turn right, Alpha 2, join taxiway after contact ground point 9er, have a good day.
Say all international flights have immediately Bermuda Air's brief history. So Bermuda Air is returning, by the way. For anybody who doesn't know, Bermuda Air will be back later in the season, flying to Bermuda as well as Turks and Caicos. I can't remember what the dates are when that one returns. It's either towards the end of the year or beginning 2027, but I think the rumor is November. We haven't, as far as on the show goes, we've never seen Bermuda Air, unfortunately. Was too busy. It was a very early morning Friday flight, so I never had the opportunity to take the time off and make my way out here for Bermuda Air. Can we bring back Spirit? Bring back the bananas. All right, Southwest on the move.
Mach 855, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, traffic departing will be at Phenom, wind 1908.
23 left, clear to land, Mach 855.
So we got Moxie getting ready to head over this way. Another Moxie arrival. There is absolutely nothing hardly on the GA side of things today. Spirit birthday cake. Yeah, I miss Spirit birthday cake.
Southwest 3130, runway heading, connect to our traffic, good day.
So right now I'm using the a Panasonic camera. By the way, I have to apologize. B&H did in fact get in touch with me. It went into a different email section of my email, but B&H did in fact get back in touch with me. So I've got to ask them a couple more questions via email, trying to figure out what all we can do to see if we can't get this current camera replaced. I am going to miss the zoom, but given the fact, if we give up the zoom, we're for better quality, which is fine. I want better quality, but I also want to be able to do nighttime shows since half the year is spent in complete darkness. Unless something changes and I'm able to get out here more during the day in the fall and winter. But we need a camera that can handle nighttime shows. We start at 6 p.m. on the weekdays, and it obviously changes. The show starts in the dark, and it sucks. So, who knows? 4 likes away from 300. Continue to smash the like button. Over 316 folks watching. That Phenom is not going to get a move on here before the arrival of Moxie. Moxie 855 coming in from Albany, New York, an A22300. 1 year of age, delivered back in February of 2005. So our A220 arrival up next.
Moxie 135, Valley Tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic, will hold in position.
So we should see Liberty 1 here in just a few minutes. They seem like they might be a little on the late side here. Well, yeah, maybe. They've been on the ground for about an hour. We thought they were going to push back a little while ago. Looking at flight radar.
135, runway 23 left,
They are no longer on flight radar at the moment. Got a JetBlue headed out. JetBlue 2925 off to Fort Lauderdale. Headed out to the end of 23 right.
Moxie 855, turn right, Alpha 1, make the right turn Alpha, contact ground point 9.
All right, so let's take a look. Where is our next international arrival? Air France. We've got another Moxie coming in. Moxie 135, this one coming in from Burlington. 1 hour and 40 minutes of flight time. That one delivered back in December of 2023. 2 years of age for this one. This guy chilling, riding the wind. Need to see those bald eagles again. Love to see them make an appearance.
Executive 383, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, line of flight, traffic 4 miles out.
23 left, line up away to Jet 383.
All right, so continue to smash the like button. 4K is available if your internet allows you guys to stream in 4K.
Moxie 135, can turn
Pushing
right
the
out
like
to
button.
you,
Thanks so
company
much,
waits for you,
Deborah.
and, you can cut around
Again,
ground point
make
9.
sure you all smash the like button if you all haven't. We're up to 300 likes. Absolutely amazing work. Keep it up, you guys. Again, a long show here. We're waiting on the arrival of Iceland, due in at around 7 p.m. tonight. So you still got a long ways to go for the arrival of Iceland.
Runway 23 left, clear takeoff, point
Liberty 1.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, Jet 383.
Number 5 kilo, Mike, runway 23
Yeah,
left,
it come in right here.
departing Phoenix.
Yeah, Liberty 1s should be pushing back here shortly. Should have our departure of JetBlue here in just a minute. Hanging out just behind the trees there. All right, now while we've got a second here before the departure of that one, let's see if I can give you guys a quick update. Where is Air France? Air France now 50 minutes out, getting ready to cross over into Delaware, it looks like.
383, runway heading, connect departure, have a good day.
Runway heading Jet 383, will be
Lord Andrew, good afternoon. So again, lots of action left to go this afternoon. Long way to go. We'll be here till 7 p.m. tonight.
Runway 23 right, clear takeoff,
At
point
least.
1908.
So the American 777, that one's an hour and 20 minutes out. That one getting ready to pass by the Hamptons. They're in New York. Aer Lingus, we're looking at 4 hours, 40 minutes for their A321 XLR. And the MAX 9 of Iceland, 5 hours even for the Reykjavik flight. So again, a long ways left to go. How many hours? We've been on the air almost 2 hours. Creeping up on in about 10 minutes or so. A little bit of a slowdown here.
Make turn right Alpha 2, make the right turn on Alpha, and kind of ground 19er. Have a good day.
For a few minutes. What do they got over here? Under this Lufthansa. So JetBlue lining up now back to Fort Lauderdale. So Liberty 1 coming up. Boy, that one leaving. All right, enjoy it. Liberty 1. Gonna try to snag some highlights of this one.
210 tonight, departure. Have a good day.
And 210 going departure to 2925. Tower to 400.
Denver 5400, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 170 at 9er.
3 right, 0 land, there's 40.
Southwest 968, Raleigh Tower, advise ready.
Yeah, we'll be ready. Southwest 968.
Southwest 968, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, wind 170 at 9er.
Runway heading, runway 23 left, 50 outside 968.
Absolutely one of the best liveries in my opinion. Viva Las Wages.
Bus 968, runway heading, connect departure, have a good day. Go ahead and departure.
All right, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Departure of Southwest off to Las Vegas, Southwest 968. Liberty 1 to Vegas.
Delta 2521, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of point.
2 out the way, Delta 2521.
Yeah, be careful with that though. Gone already. Yeah. Well, you got all day to practice.
Endeavor
All right.
turn left.
Lufthansa hanging out still.
Tower before entry, have a good day.
Got an NetJets coming in from Philadelphia. Embraer Phenom E300E. This one 3 years of age, delivered back in 2023.
Heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, wind 1908.
Direct over takeoff 2521.
We've got Delta out at the end of the runway, Delta 2521. This one off to Minneapolis, an A220-300. Going to be our next departure here, coming up in just a moment. Here comes our A220 back to Minneapolis. Copa Airlines pushing back. Looks like got to get them out of the way for Air France. So Air France coming up in just a minute.
Delta 25,
it's
runway heading, connect departure, have a good day.
Runway heading, we're first, Delta 2521.
Again, some interruptions today. I am kind of mentoring today, trying to get my youngest involved in the show and doing the things here. See if he'll help me with some up and coming projects. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Happy weekend. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's had a wonderful weekend so far. The final day of the weekend. Everybody returns back to their normal day tomorrow. Again, I'm going to try to make our way out to Charlotte next weekend. Hopefully we'll be able to give you guys a double header weekend there in Charlotte. Hopefully nothing comes up between now and then. You guys know I like to be spontaneous. I am trying to plan out more things for further out for you guys to be able to do more shows at different locations further out. Halfway to our light goal. That's fine, but you need to plug that. The type it needs a Type C to it to plug the battery pack back in. So if you're going to charge those other two batteries, you need a Type C cable to the other battery in the car. Okay, all right. So halfway to our light goal. It's almost 3 p.m. Still got a bunch of internationals to go. Talking about Copa, we saw Copa push back. Well, I saw Copa push back from the corner over there. Going to another gate so they can board somewhere else to get out of the way of the A350 for Air France. So the Air France A350 coming up here in just a little bit. Hey, Lynn, good evening. What, a tripod? No, not with me. At home I do. Careful. So what are you doing? Taking pictures, videos? What are you up to? Okay. Perfect. It's all about learning, dude. That's what you're here for. For me to mentor you and teach you things. It is a little harder when we're on the air, but so again, if you guys missed it and you guys are channel members, you guys now have under the membership tab, you now have discount codes to merch. So if you guys would be interested in getting any merch and you are a channel member, feel free to enter in that discount code over at the merch store. The merch is linked in the description below, along with our Instagram, and the PayPal link is there available as well if you don't feel like giving YouTube 30% of your donation, as well as we put that money aside for the new computer if you guys would like to donate to that over there on the PayPal. So several ways for you guys to donate. I also have a Venmo, but I don't have it posted. Miss Carolina usually pops that up in the chat every once in a while. We always forget about Venmo, honestly. I don't use it. But it's also available. Miss Carolina generally posts that one for whatever reason. But anyway, all the other links are in the description of today's show. We've got a couple of minutes here of the slowdown while we wait. We were hoping to see some more diversions here this afternoon. Air France A350 crossing over into Virginia. That one's still 36 minutes out. Again, we're halfway to our light goal for the day. As you can see, we've had Lufthansa, Aeromexico, and of course Copa all come in. 3 out of our many international arrivals. Again, let's see. Do we have any Air Canada between now and... Hey, the Air Canadas are racing. Jazz 836 coming in from Toronto, 1 hour 3 minutes. Jazz 671 from Montreal, 57 minutes. So we're going to see 2 back-to-back arrivals possibly for Air Canada. Those 2 coming in together here momentarily. They'll be in about an hour. So they might be coming in around the same time as the American 777, which is an hour and 5 minutes out. American Airlines 173. Heavy. Let's take a look for the West Coast. Alaska 572 arriving in an hour and 13 minutes from Seattle. Got Delta from LAX, 2 hours 26. Alaska from San Diego, 3 hours 17. I check on the Alaskas just to make sure they're not sending any special liveries. If you guys missed out on that, we kind of missed out on it on Thursday. Was it Thursday? It might have been Tuesday. They sent both honoring those who serve. I didn't even know they had two of the same special livery, but I guess they do. Sent both of those in here last week on the same day. I would absolutely love to have been here the whole day to capture both of those. Gonna have to take a look at some weather. I'm really hoping it rains because the humidity factor this afternoon is high. Sweating. So looking at the weather radar, it doesn't look like we're going to have a whole lot before the end of the day here, but hopefully we'll get some rain. It's raining quite a bit between us and the beach.
How bad is it?
It's not bad. So again, if you guys are just joining us, I am teaching my child a couple of things here about cameras and other things, so behind the scenes stuff. So maybe one day he'll be able to carry on doing these shows. One day. So again, we got a little bit of a slowdown here. Like I said a minute ago, little time here. Some Sundays we don't have time, but it's been busy. What? The entire 2 hours we've been on the air up until right now, it has been pretty darn busy.
848 Charlie Charlie Raleigh Tower, yeah. 848 Charlie Charlie Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, full flight to runway heading, Charlie Charlie.
So there you go, our buddy Pip asking a couple questions there, if you guys would like to respond to that. I will be on the road hopefully next weekend, but we do have coming up this month, maybe not this month, but so we are going to try to hit the road next week. I don't know about the following week yet, because that weekend is completely up in the air at the moment. And then the month of September, we're going to have a couple of travel dates. Going to have a 3-day weekend coming up in September, the first weekend in September. So hopefully we'll be able to get you guys to some new locations.
Charlie Charlie, contact Spark, good day.
Switching Charlie Charlie, thank you.
All right, 815 Charlie Echo Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So again, a little bit of a slowdown here for the afternoon. I'm really surprised we don't even have a whole lot of general aviation stuff going on today. Normally on Sundays we see that's what we focus on when we don't have any big commercial stuff, but really the GA side of things is absolutely empty this afternoon. Because the car's not running. You want to do what? That's not what that means. AC is the type of power that it's putting out. It does have a fan in it, but it's only to keep itself cool. Yeah, that's what that's for. There we go. Some GA action happening now. Little exec jet arrival. You know why this Sunday feels a lot slower than last Sunday? Because we had that drama with the lady with the hood last week. It was later in the show, yeah. But during that whole time we were watching her, we didn't really have anything going on. Alright, we do have one up for departure for 23 right. Looks like a C. I know you keep all the ones you have. They're like, how many did you end up with? 24. That's not bad. That's a pretty good haul. The trading cards.
808, turn left heading 210, run at 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, clear for takeoff, 23 minutes, position 8, away. Fantastic, position 808, we're on the going to Southern Pines. Could we stop this climb at maybe 3000?
That's what he was doing.
30 firm, on the course maintain 3000.
Okay, 3000, position, perfect.
Let's contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, and then 4911.
Control 6265 for Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 23 right.
I don't think they have the trading cards for Lufthansa.
The big one.
Yeah, that's Lufthansa. They don't have trading cards.
For Texas 808, can we get clearance for takeoff?
To 808, firm left turn heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 210, clear for takeoff, 23 left.
Yeah, I have one from Frontier. Yeah, I think you get them from their like flight attendants. All right, this one looking like United Express. The Mesa Airlines back to Washington Dulles. We saw this one arrive a little while ago. Back to DC via Dulles.
Take care.
Airfield 6265, contact departure, good day.
So, Air France, that A350 coming up here in just a little bit. First, though, we've got Republic Airways at 4658 coming in from JFK, New York. What are you doing? Got an E175LR, this one here. 12 years of age, delivered back in April of 2014. Gonna have a PSA, American Eagle, CRJ right behind that. Air France now, 18 minutes out. How many likes do we have? Can we set another like challenge here as we get things back rolling here? A little slowdown period. We'll call this our lunch break. kind of what it is here. Things slow way down. John Southwell, good afternoon and happy Sunday. Currently sitting at 346 likes. On our way to 600. So continue to smash the like button. We got 18 minutes. 346. Let's try to. Can we get to 370 before the arrival of the A350? I was hoping to see some rain this afternoon, but it doesn't look like we're going to see too much. Again, 3 international arrivals already here. Again, the American 777 and 2 Air Canadas looking like they're going to land pretty close to back here this afternoon. And then we have the, of course, A350 up next. Rounding out the day with Aer Lingus from Dublin and Iceland from Reykjavik. Drew H, good afternoon. At least it's nice and cloudy. Just humid. So again, if you guys are channel members, go check out the membership tab. We do have discount codes for merchandise. You can also find our merch down in the link in the description below. Might have to move our mic around. Nah, just 8, 10, 8 and 10 down there. Got a United on the move. 737. Looking like Max. All right, so we do have an arrival. Public Airways 4658 from JFK. They are avoiding some weather, it looks like. Again, a little bit of rain off to the west. We also have Delta 2026 coming in from Atlanta. The 737. Followed by, I think the 2 Americans are going to come together, but Philadelphia for PSA Airlines, the CRJ 900LR. That one traveling, let's see, 53 minutes of flight time. Next up, Republic Airways from JFK. 1 hour and 11 minutes from the Big Apple.
District 5644, disregard that. Runway 23 right, clear to land. Alright, sir. Alright, correct. 23 right, clear to land. Yeah, the Philadelphia one was here. Yeah. Right there, 4658, turn left Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry, good day.
Turn Bravo 4, join Bravo over the ramp, breaker 4658, thank you. Tower United 24, need a temporary delay.
Say again, one tower.
Mighty back 24, need a temporary delay.
What about United 2415, route tower rest?
It'll pick me up.
Tower, do you want us to pull a symbol shorter?
What about United 2415, about how long of a delay are you going to need?
We need to run a checklist, so we're not sure. It might be 30 seconds, might be 5 minutes.
What about United 2415, run
Had to make a quick
short of
mic
Bravo 9.
adjustment there. Got some folks hanging out right on top of our mic. So again, good afternoon, everybody. 4K is available if you guys are able to watch it in 4K. I think our internet's being a little more well behaved this afternoon, it looks like. I don't know if we've had too many slowdowns or sputters this afternoon, but everything looking like it's okay. A couple little slowdowns. Again, I've got to find time. We talked about it on Thursday. If you weren't here on Thursday, I've got to sit down, find time to get out to the airport, give them a call. Unfortunately, they're Monday through Friday, just like my work schedule, Monday through Friday. So getting on the phone with our internet folks is quite difficult. But I have to be out here at the airport so we can make those adjustments. Where we use the internet the most. If I do it at home, it's not going to make a difference. But if I do it where we use the internet, hopefully we'll be golden. Wobbly but smooth arrival. Smooth touchdown. After the wobbles there on final.
5644, no delay.
That's our JFK flight. Alright, next arrival, Delta 2626 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 1 minute for the 737-9. This one here, 15 years of age, delivered back in 2011. Our next arrival.
United 2415, rapid full short runway 23 right.
Full short 23 right, and then 24.
Delta 2026, turn left Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo.
All right,
contact
so
ramp tower for entry.
we were at 346 likes. We've engaged our like challenge. Trying to get to 370 likes at least before the arrival of Air France. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. United 2269, excuse me, coming in next from Denver, Colorado. That one a 737-9ER. That one delivered back in January of 2009. So, Air France, we're looking at 10 minutes. I don't know how many likes we have right now, but according to mine, we were at 346. Continue to smash the like button. Hopefully we can get to 370 before the arrival of the A350 from Paris. That one arriving now in just 9 minutes.
Continue runway 23 right, United Flight 269.
Oh, we are at 374 likes. All right. So we got 9 minutes left. How many more can we get to in 9 minutes? What do you guys got left? Y'all got any more likes left? Try to get to 400 before the arrival of that A350. This one, we're probably going to lose this one to the terminal. Big Ugly in the way, of course. That is... If we saw Big Ugly enough, I would have Scott make a emoji for Big Ugly here. Just a block that says Big Ugly on it. So if you don't know what we're referring to the, well, the big pole right here.
2415, contact port today.
Got that American Eagle CRJ coming in. Again, United from Denver up next. Looking at 2 hours 52 minutes of flight time. A little bit quicker than what we normally see coming in from Denver, Colorado. So quite the speedy flight. Pay attention to more of what goes on in the background of my phone. Thank you all for following us over there on our socials, over there on Instagram. Greatly appreciate that. So we got a Delta CRJ rolling out. So we're waiting on United from Denver. Well, they're already done with the cargo loader for Lufthansa. We still have time. Lufthansa still has plenty of time, as the America 777 is going to take over that gate. I always think of pirates sailing their ship, seeing these guys move these cargo loaders. It's exactly what it reminds me of. There is United from Denver. Opposite of a bird beak. So this one here with the plain white nose. The old livery with the new nose. Instead of the new livery with the old nose, which we refer to as bird beak. So that one will come off.
Turn left, Bravo 3, right turn on
Bravo 3.
Left turn, Bravo.
Again, our next arrival should be our Air France A350 coming up in just a few minutes. So again, continue to smash the like button. Let's try to get over or to 400 by the time we the A350 arrives. Has to call Boston for. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Yes, wearing a mask today for United. So again, keep on smashing the like. Once again, I can't get my like counter to roll, but although I've only tried twice. Maybe I'll try it again. Try again. YouTube needs to fix that. I want to see our likes come and go. Because not only do likes come, they also go away during the shows, which is A-okay. You guys have done another phenomenal job today. 384 likes. Let's try, what is that, 16? 16 likes away from 400 before the arrival of Air France. Again, Air France. 2 minutes. 2 minutes out. 15 from 400. I think our light goal is going to go quickly today. So our 4th international arrival coming up here in just a minute or so. I should update your YouTube app. Well, I'm using the web. I'm not using an app on my computer. I'm using the actual thing, and that's where I like for it to roll is on the computer. So Air France getting ready to make that final left-hand turn to be on final here in just a minute. She is making that turn right now. I can see it, but I don't think the camera would have too good a time trying to focus on that, unfortunately.
Runway 2 direct clear to land, wind 170 at 10. And on runway 2 for you right now.
So Air France up next. The American Eagle CRJ for PSA Airlines. Getting ready to get their toe in here in just a minute after that one. Let's go hang out by the tower, shall we? There is the A350. See, told you guys the camera would not like that. It does not like to focus that far off in the distance. But the A350 coming up next. Let's give you guys the info. 8 hours, 1 minute. 8 hours, 2 minutes by the time they touch down here. This one, 5 years of age, delivered back in July of 2021. So the A350 coming at us here in just a second. 5 more likes. Do we have 5 more likes before the touchdown of this A350? Y'all can do it. Come on. I know there's 5 more likes left to get. A350 looks like she's crabbing a little bit. No landing lights for the A350. Isn't that a big no-no?
Tower, Steeljet 572 is on the visual 23 left.
Steeljet 572, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
The A350 going to continue on. Down towards the end, going a little long here.
Air France 074, heavy turn left when able, left turn on Bravo, contact ground point 9.
So we'll see the A350 up close. Just a few minutes here as they make their way back up here to their gate. We have a JetBlue headed out for departure. A220. It's a good shot. Doing a good job. Might turn you into to a photographer yet. Just gotta let you play around with the camera, don't I? One of these days. One of these days. Because, you know, somebody's gonna have to run this show when I'm sick one of these days, and you'll have to get Miss Carolina to drive you out here, and you could run this show. That would be funny. Miss Carolina would definitely have to be on the microphone, though. Because. So we'll see the A350 here in just a moment, coming around. Did we hit 400 likes? We did, 404 at touchdown. Thank you, everybody. Thank you also for the update, Eddie. You can't pull on it. Gotta unlock it. So we'll see. Where did they go? Did they go all the way to the end almost, or what? They went a pretty good ways down. Still doesn't look like they're making any progress on this construction right here. I know they are, but if you guys follow RDU, it was funny watching them remove the glass from the end of the terminal over here. They were using sawzalls to cut the glass out of the window, out of the frames and stuff. So if you follow RDU on their socials, it's an interesting video. I can hear the A350. Careful. All right, here she comes. Here, watch out. Move. Got to hold it in a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. With that camera, you got to hold it in close. With the old camera, you could hold it out further, but with this one, you can't. You gotta do it with the other hand. So it's a rocker, and you got to do it slow. Do it the other way. Put your right hand on this. This is one of our prime shots here, don't no pressure or anything. I know Will's done this a couple of times. There you go. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. There you go, there you go. Doing all right. Easy. the other way just a little bit. There you go. Zoom out. There you go. Hey, doing a pretty good job. Fur doing a pretty good job getting you guys that A350. Good job, dude. All right, we got Breeze coming up next. Here, watch out. My turn. Yeah, it's flying in this side. Breeze Airways up next. An A220. Let's see. It's bright enough out here. What do you guys want? A close up of the touchdown? Let's go for it.
Before rally tower running 22 left, line point.
Nice. For Breeze Airways. Speaking of Breeze Airways, we've got another one out here getting ready to get a move on here.
Fox 20 and 54, turn right Alpha 2, right turn Alpha, contact ground, I'm going.
One of these days he'll be taking over. Not right now. Don't zoom in so far. Remember, hold it up here. It's gonna be Breeze Hour. We've got another Moxie coming out here in just a second. He's got to get the finesse down of not making it shake. That's the hard part. Also, to be fair, there is no stabilization on the camera. I might turn it on for him here in a second. Let's see how he gets along with this Breeze departure. Now, mind you, he has never ever used the camera or the tripod. So 13 years old, learning something new.
Good at 340 rally tower, runway 23 left.
Got to teach him where to zoom in and zoom out at. That's a pretty good shot there. Make sure you zoom out before you spin the camera around. You make folks sick. Go back to this Breeze right here.
That Breeze.
So we got it will be here in a minute. Oh, look, another one. 4 Breeze right in a row. Call this Breeze Hour.
Fox 374, contact departure, good day. Go departure, good day, Fox 374.
There we go. We'll make that a little bit smoother. Like I said, he has never ever used this camera before. This is his first time. Go a little slower with the zoom. Gotta teach the next generation how to get things done. Maybe you and him can team up one day and do a show. Got a little exec jet there. Hey, maybe one of these days, I can just kick back and be the director of the show. You never know. Huh? Yeah. Hey, you live in my house, so that's payment enough, isn't it? Keep that in mind. Keep it nice and smooth and zoomed out. You don't have to zoom in too far, especially since it's like when I was teaching him, when in doubt, zoom out. When you have an issue, zoom out. Remember, hold it up here. It's a lot smoother if you hold it right there. Put a little resistance on it. Whoops, slow down. You want to keep your plane in your crosshairs right there. That little plus sign in the middle. Fareed, good afternoon. So we're getting good afternoon, everybody. Got some help here this afternoon. Might have to give you a go on the new camera too. I'll let you guys trade out here in a minute. There you go. Christopher's watched, well, you guys have watched the show probably an equal amount of times. He's pretty good right there. There you go. Now you just wait on it to move, and you'll be good. So again, Breeze Hour here looks like, or Breeze 10 minutes of fame here. 4 of them right in a row. 3 or 4 of them. We do have an arrival. Let's see, who is that? Got American 2371 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. We also have a little exec jet coming in right there. Remember, hold it up here.
23 left, line of weight.
23 left, line of weight,
Further up. There you go, find your plane. Keep it in the crosshairs. Right there, there you go, right there. It's far enough.
Southwest 1691, runway tower, runway 23 left. Continue, traffic's gonna hold position.
All right, the pair of Moxies getting ready to get out of here.
Contact ground, breeze hold for you.
Number 2 out of 3.
American 2371, turn left, Bravo 4, right turn, Bravo, correction, left turn on Bravo, contact correct turn. Bravo 4, Bravo, right.
So American from Dallas.
Moxie 135, turn left heading 210.
It is humid.
23 left, clear for takeoff.
My fan is almost not doing anything for me.
Moxie 855, right there, runway 23 left, line of weight, traffic on a 13 mile mile. Runway 23 left, line of weight.
Got one getting ready to leave. Over by the tree, see him? There he is. Don't zoom in too much. Might have to pull some of the zoom out on it so he's not in too far. You gotta hold it in closer, or for this camera to be smooth. Right here, and use your fingers. Right there you go, just like that. Adds a little bit of resistance to it, so you're not so shaky with it. Other than that, you're doing pretty good. All right, let's take a look at departures. That Moxie departing off to Tampa, Moxie 135, that A22300, the one up next off to the House of Mouse, down to Orlando for this one right here. One of these days, this is going to be my flight to Orlando. Got one turning out in the distance.
Moxie 855, turn left heading 210.
Got Southwest coming up next from Denver, Colorado. Southwest 1691. Just focus on the departure. Just focus on the departure. Southwest is way out there. We can't focus on them when they're way out there like that. It's way out there. I can't even see it at the moment. All right, Moxie's on the move to MCO. This one down to Orlando. Down to the House of Mouse. James, good luck with your appointment there in the doctor on Wednesday. There you go. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth, pretty smooth. There you go. A little bit better. Remember, zoom out when they're gone. There you go. That way you're not like making people sick. Don't want to make the viewers sick. So again, good afternoon, everybody. 4K is available if you're able to watch in 4K. Looks like the winds might be picking up a little bit. Another Moxie on the move. Another one coming out for departure. Like I said, a whole lot of Moxie here this afternoon. This will make number 4 for departure for Moxie. Hold it in, hold it in, hold it in.
Contact departure, good night.
Further, right here. There you go. And this hand doesn't move the camera. It just operates the top of the switch on top. So let's see, where is this one off to? The Breeze you're looking at off to Fort Myers. All 3 of these Breeze Airways off to Florida. 418 likes. Thank you everybody for smashing that like button. All right, we're gonna let you get the southwest arrival. Are you ready? This will be your last one. All right, you see southwest?
Oh, yes.
See it? All right. This will be your last arrival. Remember, hold it in here so you can get it nice and tight. Zoom out. Right there. Easy, easy, easy. There you go. Take some of the zoom out of it. All right, remember, if you guys are just tuning in, my 13-year-old, first time using the camera, first time using the tripod, first time doing any of this. So let's see how he does with his first Southwest arrival. Zooming out there on that arrival. There you go, there you go. Zooming back in. Oh, smoky touchdown for Southwest. All right, zoom back out. Put it over there on breeze. Or put it on Lufthansa. Oh, come here. Give it up for him.
Delta 1691, turn right up 3 right turn on Alpha, contact ground.
First time using the camera. All right.
Delta 1691, right turn Alpha 3 right turn
Your
on Alpha,
host
contact
is
ground.
returning to the camera, as we have
Alpha, ground. Alpha.
breeze out to Fort Myers.
Early tower, runway 23 right
Third
clear
Florida flight out of here.
Mach 745, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Doing pretty good for his first time ever using any of the equipment.
Charlie Echo, Raleigh Tower, runway
Got our
23 left,
friend
runway.
Will here. We'll let him have a go here in just a second. Will hasn't used this camera. Will knows what it's like to use the cameras, though. He used our previous camera. Is it raining? It is. The heck? Like all of a sudden, I noticed it on the thing. It's starting to rain. So that'll make the arrivals interesting. Raining quite hard now, which is good. Hopefully that'll knock some of this humidity out of the air. Yeah, Moxie's hanging out there. I didn't even know it was gonna rain. The sky's blue right there. Brief little rain shower here. Rain at 3:45. 3:47 on the dot, so that's pretty good. There we go. Little cell popped up directly over the airport. Pretty good rain cell, as you guys can see. Thank you. So we got an American A321.
210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Headed out. Lufthansa hanging out there. Let's see, who is our next arrival? We have United 8246 coming in from Houston, an A319. This one here, 24 years of age, delivered back in August of 2001. Oh, there you go. Hey. Was it enough to wet the runway? Oh, camera doesn't like the rain. There we go. Is it wet enough for us to get our water spray? We'll find out with the A319.
Okay, 5 Charlie Echo, contact Fort Cap going. Hi, Tower 5108 Island. 5108 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Not quite. American A321 and Frontier hanging out, getting ready to go.
Bravo 4, then left of Bravo, contact ground, Hey, 246 right turn, Bravo.
Thank you, Classic Guitar. Yep, his first time operating the camera. Huh? Coming. Sweet. So, London coming up here in just a minute. We've got Sun Country. Are we looking at a Tide Pod? We are looking at the Tide Pod for 2-3 left.
2155 surrounding areas, coastal waters, surf at a thunderstorm, form base,
So the Tide Pod coming at us from this direction. No. We'll let you try again a little later.
American 173 Heavy Rally Tower, runway
Got
23
American
right,
173 Heavy from London coming up after this one. Just a minute. I think they're number 2 in line. I'll have to take a look at flight radar here. But Sun Country.
I thought it was going to be more rainy.
Definitely glad I didn't set up on the roof. That was a pretty hard rain there for a minute. Touchdown for Sun Country. I was a little bit behind them. Still raining over here on 2-3 right. 2-3 left is nice and clear, but 2-3 right still getting a good soaking as far as the rain goes. It's interesting how the rains come and go. You can watch it rain on one side of the airport, not the other. All right, so coming up next, we've got a Delta CRJ. Endeavor 5108 from LaGuardia.
Right turn on Alpha, contact ground.
CRJ flying 1 hour 25 minutes. And then we have the American 777 coming in after that. Here, watch out. Here's our CRJ from New York. Again, like I said, American 173 Heavy, number 2. Should get some good water spray out of that if the tarmac is wet enough. We should have the pushback of Lufthansa here in just a minute.
That's 145 Rally Tower, runway 23 left, third line.
Yep.
51 turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp tower. Left Bravo 4, join Bravo over.
Little crab action for the American 777. Coming in a little on the sideways side of things here. It's also in the shade, shaded by the cloud.
Jazz 836, from Marby, visual 23 left.
Jazz 836 Rally Tower, runway 23 continue.
Here come our 2 Air Canadas in after this, Jazz 836. A little 2-for-1 shot there. Somebody coming in behind the American 777.
36, reduce final approach speed. Clear flight 1111, rally tower, runway 23, line of weight, traffic 5 mile final.
Line up weight 23, Victor flight 1111.
Frontier 1111, I believe, is off to MCO.
Yes, I can.
Next arrival, Jazz 836 coming in from Toronto.
Bravo 3, right turn on Bravo, American 173 Heavy.
We've got Delta 2888, that one off to DCA. That was one of our diversions earlier this afternoon. We also have United 2485 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. That one going to come in over here on 23 left. So Frontier 1111, not up on flight radar yet, but they are getting a move on. The pesky American Eagle is going to get in the way of the pushback of Lufthansa, which is going to put the American 173 Heavy out for a few extra minutes. So Frontier 1111. We'll give you guys flight info on this one in just a minute. Yeah, just a minute. Air Canada from Toronto. Jazz 836. Yep, coming in from New York. All right, we've got that United coming in from Newark, that A319. Ooh, coming through the sunlight here. .737. United's pretty wobbly. Will they stick it? Will they go around? Boy, he is really... He made it. They're really swaying that thing back and forth. Whole lot of corrections being made to that 737-700. 1 hour and 11 minutes of flight time. That aircraft, 27 years of age, delivered back in February of 1999. Sorry I didn't get the 777's age. We have a Delta getting ready to go, or an American Airlines, American 2390 off to Charlotte, an A321. Coming up in just a minute. So we got a Delta at 1,400 feet coming in from Newark, New Jersey, but there's also a Delta CRJ Endeavor 4780 from Indianapolis. If you guys are looking at that, he's flying almost over this other one. He's cruising at 4,000 feet. Not sure what in the world he's up to. I don't know if I can see him, if I can find him. Lost him behind the clouds. There he is.
71 Julie Hotel, really, there you are.
So if you're following that one on flight radar, he looks a bit odd. But that one coming in from Indianapolis, this one right here from Newark, New Jersey, another back-to-back Newark flight.
71 Julie Hotel, really, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left on Hotel.
71 Julie Hotel, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Cleared on the right side, 1 Hotel.
This one here, an exec jet, landing 23 left, or 23 right, excuse me.
26, turn right off to join Echo and contact ground.
Should have Lufthansa push back here in just a minute as you hear the E-175 getting out of the alleyway here.
Wind 1707. Alaska 572, Raleigh Tower, runway 23.
Alaska 572 from Seattle. Coming up next.
Julie Hotel, continue down, left turn Charlie, contact ground.
Left turn Charlie, contact ground, 1 Hotel.
So things picking back up. This one here is not on my flight radar. Rain cooled it down just a little bit. It's going to make it more humid if the sun comes back out, which it does look like the sun will be back out with us here in just a few minutes. Yeah, almost a go-around for that United. I wouldn't be surprised. It's always United with the go-arounds here. I don't understand. It's funny. It's kind of funny. All right, Lufty pushing back. So American 173 can have that gate. Here is Lufty. We've got Delta landing at 23 left. Delta 1550. This one coming in from Atlanta, 737-900. This one delivered back in April of 2013. This one 13 years of age. So getting a mixed bag over here on 23 left. More of our 23 right arrivals making their way around here to 23 left. As of right now, I don't know if it's because of the weather or what's going on, but we do have Alaska 572 coming up in just a minute. This Delta does not look comfortable.
Airport 780 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear land.
The winds aren't very strong this afternoon. Only about 7 knots. Copa Airlines on the move. So 2 of our international flights already on the move to head home. Copa back to Panama. Lufty back to Frankfurt. Next up, for arrival, Alaska 572 coming in from Seattle. 4 hours, 24 minutes of flight time for this one.
1550, turn
This
right
one
off to
here?
join Echo, contact ground.
7 years of age, delivered back in August of 2018. 737-990ER coming our way. You can always tell Alaska, if you guys don't know, especially here for RDU, Alaska always using the wigwags. It's hard to see it on camera. I think they may have shut the wigwags off. The lights that go back and forth between one side to the other. That's for bird deterrent. They're the only airline that flies in here that uses that. Having the flashing lights. A little bit of a bounce for Alaska. Not enough rain for us to get our water spray.
572, hey, roll to the end, left at Alpha 1, Christian Bravo 1, and contact ground.
Gonna make them go all the way down to Bravo 1. All right, now to focus on Lufty. The A330 getting ready to head back to Frankfurt. Got a couple out for departure. Looks like they might be avoiding a storm. That's why everybody's coming to the left. There's some pretty significant storm clouds off to the north of the airport at the moment. Looks like folks might be trying to avoid those storms. Jazz 671, we thought this one was going to come in a little bit earlier. We thought they were going to come in back to back. And they did not. So the Air Canada from Montreal coming up in just a minute. So again, good afternoon, everybody. A little bit of a rain shower here a little while ago. Hopefully we'll see some more of that as the day goes on. And you see Lufthansa, that A330, getting ready to go. Things picking up here. Copa Airlines getting ready to go. There's an American out at the end of the runway ready. Several more up for arrival. So, after Air Canada, we only have 2 more international arrivals for the day. That'll put all of our internationals here and on the ground. Copa is going to be our first international to depart. And then we have Aeromexico coming up in a little bit as well. So Aeromexico and Copa typically pretty well close together. There's a couple of Americans out at the end of the runway, as well as, like I said, that Copa 467 back to Panama. DB, good afternoon. As we enjoy the startup of the A330.
Yeah, runway 23 right, line of weight, traffic 7 mile final.
23 right line, for wind for care 40 points.
It's a static shot, leave it. Stick with our internationals.
Jazz 671 with you for 23
There you go.
Jazz 671, Raleigh Tower, runway 23, any traffic holding position.
Jazz 671.
4 flight 81 and on the mobile feed your right.
That one touching down there, that CRJ, that's that Delta from Indianapolis.
23 left, quick land, 4 flight 81 and on.
From a moment ago, the one we saw crossing the runway.
Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Looks like Copa might be our first departure back to Panama. Copa 467.
RTR 4489, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, with care 40
Jazz 671, runway 23 right, clear land.
Clear land, 23 right, Jazz 671.
Air Canada going to be our next arrival. Is that Copa? Didn't quite rain enough for us to get any good water spray, unfortunately.
Delta 2283 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear land.
So Lufthansa's off to Frankfurt, about an 8-9 hour flight there. It's not Lufthansa, it's an American Eagle, E175, ready for departure. It's a good shot.
So wind check.
Wind 150, 9 gust 17.
Oh, there we go, wind gust up to 17. So the wind gonna pick up here. I'm okay with that, a nice windy afternoon. Nobody's shining a light on any of our heavies this weekend. We had several shine the light moments last week on our heavy flights throughout the week last week. Molly with a $2.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Molly. Just a friendly reminder, if you guys are channel members, we do have a discount code out now for channel members on merch. So in your members tab, go check that out, get that discount code, and pick. You're able to go to our merch. Merch is linked in the description below.
Couple 467 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 23 right, couple 4.
Jet Share 702 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 15010, gust 17.
I think we just got a lightning warning. I only hear that alarm go off when it's storming.
Yeah, 671, turn left, Bravo 4.
We just heard thunder a moment ago.
That's Bravo 4, Bravo, contact
That storm over there looks like it's getting pretty good. Yeah, just don't do anything silly. Leave that camera here. Hurry up. Go catch him. Hurry. All right, Lufthansa on the way out.
Copa 467, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading to the right.
Copa 467 up next.
American 543 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 16010, gust 17.
Wind gust up to 17.
543.
That's going to make everything a little bit more interesting as far as arrivals go. Copa leaving. Who is that coming in on 23 left? We've got the Delta 2283 from Boston coming in 23 left and A220 300. Get Copa on the move. Again, Copa 467 to Panama.
Flight 81098 firm, ground point, I'm going.
What do you guys think? You think we should go with the gear close up for the Delta A220 from Boston?
Contact departure, Copa 467 today.
Is it light enough to go with that shot? Again, I feel like they're out avoiding storms. Plus, there are enough arrivals at the moment to keep both sides busy. Next arrival, American 543 coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor. 3 hours, 54 minutes of flight time for the A321-200. Delivered back in September of 2012. This one, 13 years of age. So again, welcome in everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. A little bit of rain. Lufthansa on the way out here in just a few minutes. Had our first international departure here of Copa Airlines back to Panama City. Again, smash the like button if you guys haven't. Trying to get to 600 likes this evening. If we make it past 600 likes, should be absolutely amazing. Again, hopefully we'll get past 600 before the end of the evening. Again, a long ways to go here. We still got Iceland, and Aer Lingus later this afternoon. A little bit of a bumpy ride here. Getting wind gust up to 17.
Bravo 4.
Negative.
That one gonna
Papa 0,
go past Bravo 4. They're gonna try to go down to Bravo 3.
The ramp tower, you wait just that amendment.
Okay, Bravo 3, Bravo, and well, they're marking 543.
So Lufthansa hanging out. We still have the American 777 to come around the corner. I'm really surprised that the 777 hasn't moved. And I can't tell, can't see the tail if she's still sitting down there waiting to come this way or what. I don't know where the American 777's at. I don't know. I can't see. It's hidden behind Terminal 2 right here. Them moving Lufthansa out of the way should have got them into the gate here. Of course, they're still waiting on this American Eagle to get out of the way. Sitting here in the alleyway, and it looks like we're going to have another pesky American Eagle. Pushing back right now. The CRJ pushing back. Lots of folks down there on the ground today. You haven't seen anybody with a Humvee hood, have you? Oh man, what a show last week. What a show. Tell me this guy doesn't look like a pirate piloting his pirate ship. Coming across. Hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call. LTB photo with a 990, or Molly with a 999 super sticker. Thank you, Molly. Why is that not popping up? There it goes. Molly, a #1 fan of the show. Thank you so much for the donations. Again, a huge thank you to everybody for all the contributions. I hear there she is. There's the American 777.
Heavy rally tower under.
Lufthansa's trying to get out of here. Well, obviously we don't have to worry too much because we know the American 777 has to get towed into the gate, so we got plenty of time to check the 777 out. And again, thank you guys for following us on Instagram. I see a few more of you guys joining the Instagram family over there. Let's see, how many subscribers are we up to? Have we made it to 900 yet? 7 subscribers away from 12,900. So if you guys are new here, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Lufthansa getting ready to go. The wind's picking up again. Wind gusts 17 last I heard. As we get the Lufthansa A300 or A330. Let's see the American flag. Picking up in the wind. Here comes the American 173 heavy, 777 from London. finally able to make her way to the gate. We'll pick back up with this one in just a moment, as we have Lufty back to Frankfurt. RGE 1971, welcome to economy class. Thank you so much for joining the memberships or renewing your membership. All right, here we go, the A330 back to Frankfurt.
United 1205, 3000 on the visual 23 right.
United 1205, rolling tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. Contemplate turbulence, heavy A330 just departed.
All right, the A330, again, back to Frankfurt, RGE 1971 with a 1999 Super Chat. Love watching this from time to time. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate that. If you missed out before RGE and if you're interested in any merch for the channel, we do have a discount code up for channel members. Go to your member tab and find that discount code and head to the link in the description below for any merch. I had a couple people buy some merch already today, so thank you all for that. 4 subscribers away from 12,900.
Fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Wind's picking up here.
23 left, 71 to go.
You can see the trees really really blowing about in the wind. Wind blowing across the field. You out? Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out, sir. Good to see you as always. Come back anytime, sir. Our good friend Christopher Brown. By the way, thank you for the model. Appreciate it, and for being a model. By the way, if you guys missed it earlier in the show, Christopher Brown stopping by and leaving us with a little something awesome. A little America West Teamwork Coast to Coast 757 model here. So a huge thank you to our good friend and moderator and channel member Christopher Brown. Y'all saw him on camera earlier modeling the new merch, the new shirts that we have out with our new design. Sorry, lightning off in the distance over there. So let's see if we can get some lightning, shall we? Maybe we'll make the news again. Let's do our 777 first, but some pretty significant lightning off to the east. Pretty big storm over there.
Runway 23 left, clear to land. 1 Juliet Hotel, runway heading, contact departure.
I gotta make a quick phone call.
Breaker 4563, you're rolling tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Runway 23 right, line up and wait, breaker 4563.
Trying to make a quick phone call to Fur to make sure him and Will are not doing anything weird. All right, we got a couple of arrivals. We got another breeze coming in.
Continue track holding position.
We had a United touchdown. There is quite the storm off to the east of the airport. All storms are moving from south to north at the moment. Saw a pretty good bolt of lightning off in this storm right here. So we'll see. We'll get Moxie here in just a second. That'll be another nice arrival. Coming in 2-3 left. So again, hopefully everybody's enjoyed the day of plane spotting so far. Still a long, long way to go. Waiting on Aer Lingus as well as Iceland from Reykjavik. The wind's blowing in off of that storm so that we're getting straight crosswinds here at the moment. So breeze should be.
Breaker 4563, fly runway heading runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading runway 22 right, clear takeoff for start 4563.
He's not struggling with it too much.
2785, runway 22 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear line, that's fine, that's fine.
I know, I've called you to tell you to make sure you get down off the roof if that's where you're at. Yeah, after you called me.
I called you.
I know, and then I called you back.
I didn't hear it.
I know. It's all right.
Well, we
Moxie 2134, turn right at the end, contact ground.
We should see an uptick in departures here. They're going to try harder and harder to get them out of here. That storm, I can't tell if it's headed this way or not. I don't think so. Well, we'll find out. Let me take a look at the weather radar.
Breaker 4563, contact departure, have safe flight.
JetBlue coming up
Contact departure,
next.
take Breaker
JetBlue
4563.
2785 coming in from JFK. An hour and 10 minutes of flight time. That one arriving in just 2 diversions from Charlotte we've got coming up. They're not on my flight radar, but Ramona letting us know that those diversions are coming. So they must be having some storms in Charlotte as well. All right, let me head over here to... Let's head over to the weather radar.
I think so much better.
Oh yeah, Raleigh, downtown Raleigh's getting hit pretty good right now with that storm. It's not gonna touch us. It might clip us, but it's not really gonna affect us right now. We're gonna stay pretty well dry through the remainder of the evening. It looks like for the airport anyway. Around the airport, not so sure. Again, thank you all for the follows on Instagram. Looks like a bunch of new follows here. Again, you can check those links in the description. Merch, Instagram, as well as our PayPal down there if you don't like to give YouTube any money. There comes our A220 crabbing their way in. So the wind is definitely going to make things more interesting. The wind coming off of that storm. Can you hear the thunder? Oh, here comes the rain. I thought it was just going to skim us, but it's not. Rain going to cover about half of the airport here.
Raleigh Tower, today, American 2360 is
that would be dope.
inbound for Q3 right.
American 2360, Raleigh Tower, winds 150 and 16 gust 25, and there's some precip starting over top of the airport from left to right. Runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Q3 right, American into the JetBlue in front
Yeah,
of us.
Ramona sent me a message
Yes,
saying there was a
they landed,
couple of
they're exiting
diversions.
JetBlue 2785, do you
Is
have
it
any
raining that bad in
fast
Charlotte?
American?
I didn't think to check that. Huh?
JetBlue 2785,
Oh
thank
yeah,
you.
they're
Contact ground tower
they're
pressure.
getting hit pretty hard in Charlotte.
American 2360 plus 10 on
It's
5.
funny. You look out this side of the parking garage. It's raining. Look out this side of the parking garage, and the sun's trying to come out. Oh, yeah, it's raining pretty. It's raining pretty good right here at GA. What was that? Watch what you're doing. Yes, speaking of Ramona, make sure you guys go check her out. She's still putting out a lot of her DC content. A lot of excellent content from Ramona there in DC. So that storm passing by, pretty significant storm passing off to the east of the airport. We've got American Airlines 2360 coming in from Philadelphia, an A319. That one coming up here in just a minute. The rain is stretching over to 23 right at the moment to both sides there. Money for chicken wings. I had chicken wings last night. They were plain though. I gotta have me a nice buffalo wing.
14 gust 23.
There we go, wing gust up to 2-3, so that's going to make things even more interesting as the afternoon rolls here. Again, coming off the storm, our A319 from Philadelphia disappearing into the rain. Just away from the tower there. We'll wait for it to make its way through the rain. I was kind of hoping we would get some good rain through here. Make sure you don't lose that battery. Go put that in the bag. Thank you, sir. There's our A319 from Philadelphia trying to clear the rain. Coming in sideways again, wind gust up to 2-3. Rain is mostly going to be stopped by the time they touch down. Is the runway wet enough for us to get a reverse thrust shot? Not as they get closer to us. It's not. Oh, there it is. There it is. We need some more of that.
360, turn left Bravo 4, join Bravo and contact the ramp tower.
That was a good shot.
Bravo 4, Bravo, ramp to the American 2360.
So we got a couple coming in from the south here. Got American Airlines 2402. This is our scheduled flight from Charlotte, A321-200. That one will be up in just, it says 46 minutes. There's no way. It's like 20 minutes out. What you call it, giving me a little bit of trouble there. Again, things are lightening up off to the east. It looks like that storm looks like it's moving on now. It's crossing right.
23 right and left approach. Wind shear alert 150 knots, 2 mile final and 3 mile final for runway 23 left.
And for American 2360, yeah, we got a little bit of that coming in.
2360, roger, thank you.
So there you go. You got the wind shear alerts there for 230 to the right and left. Got Aeromexico on the move. Headed out to the end of the runway. Looks like there's a Delta out there waiting as well. But Aeromexico and an American Eagle both on the way out. The American Eagle CRJ, followed by the Aeromexico E190. A lot of folks in the drop-off line. Again, we've got crosswinds. Wind gust of 2-3 on the knots. Yeah, it is. We do get snow in the winter. The last time we were here for a wintertime snow show, we ended up getting snowed out. We were out here all day, and then the minute the snow came and was getting all of our equipment all wet, so we had to make our way out, unfortunately. That's the problem with the parking garage and the winds. Today, if it was to storm right now, the winds would be perfect because the winds are blowing out of the east. It wouldn't bother us one bit in the world if we had a good storm come through, as long as it doesn't come through out of the west.
It is wet, affirmative.
So they're talking about the runways. Again, we do have that, sounds like a diversion coming in from Charlotte. Dude, flight radar is for having a cow. It says American Airlines 2402 is still 44 minutes out, but it's like right there. It's getting ready to turn for the downwind. It's right there. There we go. Thank you. The toggle switch on top. Huh?
Yeah, I see it. It's like,
It'll zoom in really far. It zooms in farther than our old camera. Drew H, good afternoon. So, we've got some diversions coming, but going to be waiting on those here. Still waiting on that Delta right there. Here we go. So we got a Delta that's been sitting out there for quite some time waiting. I don't know if they're waiting on weather or they're waiting on something else. It's out of focus. I hit the autofocus, but no. But I need to turn the whatchamacallit back up. Put the ND filter back on because it's starting to brighten back up out there. All right, so again, yeah, look, this American right here, it's right there.
Heading runway 23 right.
It says 42 minutes out. It's right over here above the clouds.
Sir 431, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon.
Dude.
Fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading to the right.
Here, watch out. Here's that A319 from Philadelphia a minute ago. Sounded like somebody was ready for departure here. Yes, Aero Mexico off to Mexico City. No. Maybe towards the end of the show, we'll let you have another crack at it. Is that dark? These clouds are going to throw us for a loop here, so if things look a little bit different, don't worry, the clouds are going to make a mess of things for a few minutes. One section of the airport's bright, the other section of the airport's dark. Nice water spray for Aero Mexico. That E190 making its way back to Mexico City. Not till tonight. Not until long after we're gone for the night. So, Aero Mexico getting out of here.
Sir 431, contact departure, have a safe flight.
Over departure,
Number 1 Golf Papa, turn right next to X2A and then right on Alpha. How was your approach?
Got Delta 1312 coming in from the House of Mouse, just behind our American A321. Yeah, see, this is 40 minutes and it's on final. Flight radar is having a glitch. Rail Stalker, good afternoon. Yeah, we're hoping we get that A359. Hopefully they'll divert here. They should be getting pretty close to Charlotte, so maybe we'll have a diversion from them. I'd be okay with that. I know Charlotte's having some issues down there, so maybe we'll get some more diversions. Some what? Nice. So that Lufthansa A350-900 is in a holding pattern pretty close to the airport. Miss Carolina gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. They're over Sanford, maybe 10 minutes away from my house. Thank you, Miss Carolina, gifting out another membership. That way. Quit moving the camera. Look, let me see it. We've got movement, sir. We've got movement, sir. It's A319 down here. I don't know what he's doing.
Raleigh, are you ready to go?
Here he
Ready to go,
comes.
2288 traffic 6 mile final for the runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, United 2288. Tower, American 2402, ILS 23 right.
American 2402, Raleigh Tower traffic departing prior to arrival, wind 15010, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Full hand 23 right, American 2402.
So we got an A319 back here in the alleyway. I assume they were waiting for a gate. Something a little bit different for them. Don't see too many A319s on this side in the alleyway. Mostly just the American Eagles. CRJs, ERJs. The drop-off line, by the way, backed up pretty good here. We've got a Delta 737. No more. That's your third one. No more. Got a Breeze A220 on the way out. To the end of 2-3 left. Huh? Go for it. All right, we're going to put Will on the camera after we get this United departure. Let's see what Will's got for our next arrival. Set. Lose that one to the terminal. All right, you're gonna have to come around here. Yeah. All right, the American from Charlotte that says it's 40 minutes out. It's about to touch down.
1312 on the island.
All right, we got Will on the camera now.
So 1312 Raleigh Tower.
Here, put this back in there. I'm not ready for that yet. Just don't drink them all.
1312, any red reports for Charlotte?
1312, we did a little bit ago, but it's calmed down and the wind shear that we had has been reported as null.
Thank you.
So flight 288, contact Portugal 2.
Departure 29 is
Permanent. Pitch 345.
Ooh, look at the wing fluff coming off of the American from Charlotte.
Actually, 2854 Raleigh Tower, 123 left, line up and wait.
Good second, got the reprogram.
Flight 2854, roger, hold short, runway 23 left.
Hold short, 23 left, thank you,
2854, how much time?
Bingo.
You got an aircraft coming up behind you. Figure 2402, turn left next taxiway, Julian Bravo, contact ramp tower French.
Bravo, here, Bravo, take care, American 2402.
Moxie 2054, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Jet 340, contact departure, we'll see you.
Okay, approach 5536, island 23 right.
25536, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to
All
land.
right, let's see. Next arrival, we've got Delta 1312 coming in from the House of Mouse, an hour and 15 minutes of flight time for this A320-200. This A320 delivered in December of 1991. This airplane almost 35 years of age. So 35 years young for this A320 coming up from Orlando. Liberty left a couple hours ago now. They came in right at the beginning of the show, within the first 30-ish minutes of the show. It's a Breeze Airways at A220 on the way out. Our 34-year-old Delta up next. Again, from MCO. Again, feel free to smash the like button if you guys haven't. Greatly appreciate all the likes and all the support this afternoon. You guys have done a phenomenal job. Again, if you guys are channel members, look in the membership tab, look for that code. Feel free to use the link in the description and head over and get a discount on merch. Miss Carolina figuring all that out and working hard to get you guys that discount.
8109 caution.
If you're interested in any Carolina Aviation merch and you are a channel member, feel free to head over for merch.
12, turn left when able, then join Bravo, contact ramp tower French.
Let's turn Bravo 3 and then over ramp till 1312.
We gifted out our 5 Carolina Aviation memberships this morning. But again, like I said, we're trying to get to 600 likes here. Hopefully that sun will head behind the cloud before it gets to us.
Flight 8109, contact departure, have a safe flight.
You as well. Good day.
See, the sun is trying to wreak havoc on what we got going on here. This Delta's been sitting out here for a while. I don't know where they're headed. They're not on our radar. There is a JetBlue out there sitting as well. JetBlue 2184. They've been sitting out there for a while. They're headed off to Boston, Massachusetts. The A220-300. No movement out of them yet either. Next arrival, though, we've got PSA Airlines, the American Eagle CRJ. Coming in from Washington, D.C. via Reagan. That one leaving 40 minutes ago. That one's 6 years of age, February of 2020 for our next arrival. 534 likes, getting ever closer to our like goal. Don't know if we still have wind gusts or not. I haven't heard them mention it in the last little bit.
JetBlue 2184, runway tower, runway 23 right line up, away traffic 5 mile final.
23 right line plate, JetBlue 2184.
Nice arrival for
next taxiway available. Not
that
newer
CRJ.
Left on Bravo 3, push 35536.
35536, expedite the exit, and then right on Bravo, contact ramp tower French.
Alright, expedite the exit, right on Bravo tower.
Thunderstorms likely this evening. It's one of the messages I'm receiving here on the cell phone.
JetBlue 2184, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
23 right, let's take off, runway heading JetBlue 2184.
All right, JetBlue up for departure.
American 2297, runway 23 right, cleared plane.
Cool, and 23 right for American 2297.
JetBlue.
In short term, hazardous weather, convective segment 82 Eastern, 83 Eastern, 88 Eastern, and 89er Eastern, valid until 22550 for North Carolina surrounding areas. For thunderstorms available on flights are restricted.
Showing a storm just north of the airport right here, but everything looking semi-clear at the moment. So we got JetBlue on the roll for departure. Let's see, who do we have? Who is this on final? This is one of our diversions from Charlotte. I don't have any info on it. So JetBlue with the departure. DLH 428. Still in the holding pattern, headed north. Well, hopefully we'll get that A350-900 for Lufthansa. We had the Lufthansa A330 here earlier this afternoon. There is the diversion from Charlotte, the 737 touching down. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll get that Lufthansa. Still holding out between here and Charlotte.
American 2297, turn left next taxiway, then right on Bravo,
American 2297.
Next taxiway, then Bravo for and contact.
That 737 that just touched down is the diversion from Charlotte.
And confirm right on Bravo for American 2297.
Charlotte's getting a pretty good storm at the moment. change my filter around here really quick. I want to look at this Lufthansa. They are headed north. So they may be headed north to come this way. They are close enough. They are close enough to us right now that they may come north, turn to the right, and make their way over here to RDU. So we'll keep an eye on the Lufthansa. But it does look like they are turning it to the left, headed towards Charlotte. Yeah, they were holding just south of the airport, holding in Sanford. They're cruising at 22,000 feet, but they are making that right-hand turn or left-hand turn towards Charlotte at the moment. All right, back to our action. JetBlue 2184, that A220-300 was off to Boston. We've got Republic Airways 4497. Now, the picture shows this E170SU as a ghost, an all white. We'll see if this one's all white or not on its as it makes its way in. Let's give you guys some info on the last two international arrivals of the day later this afternoon. All right, we're looking at Aer Lingus, 2 hours and 11 minutes for that XLR, all the way from Dublin. They've been in the air 5 hours 12. And ICE 821 coming in the minty fresh tail tonight. 2 hours 38 minutes of flight time left for them. We're gonna have a FedEx 785 later. It's popped up on flight radar. We'll see that one later this afternoon.
4497, Raleigh, Tower Traffic will be departing prior to arrival. Runway 23 right, clear.
Still have Alaska 434 from San Diego coming in. That one's an hour and 10 minutes out. So lots of action between now and the arrival of ICE 821. Again, ICE 821 could be our final arrival of the night. Depends on how busy things are that late this evening. He's waiting on traffic. Traffic wrapping around the ring road here, as we call it. We haven't said that in a while. Traffic quite busy this afternoon. So again, welcome in everybody if you guys are just tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. We were hoping the clouds would come back. We had a brief rainstorm here. It's going to kick up the humidity like crazy here in a minute. Yeah, I was hoping that Lufthansa would make its way over here. We have seen it come here before, several times in fact. Looks like Air Canada on the move. JetBlue NYPD heading to RDU as a diversion. Thank you, Molly, for that info. Will losing Air Canada. Again, we got Will on the camera at the moment.
Departure have a great day,
Where is that Air Canada off to? $550 likes. We are currently 50 likes away from finishing off our day of likes. Official finishing of our day of likes. Again, you guys can continue to smash the like button all the way until after the show is over. As a matter of fact, we like to see that. So continue to smash the like button. Continue watching the show. As a matter of fact, while I have a minute, while I'm able to hang out, did we reach 12,900? I would assume we did. I haven't checked in a while, and there are a lot of folks watching. We have not. We are one subscriber away from reaching 12,900, putting us at 101 subscribers left to meet our goal for August the 15th. Yes, the XLR is the A321. So that one coming in from Dublin, by the way, the XLR. So again, if you guys are new and you haven't subscribed, feel free to do so. Again, sitting at 12,899. I need to figure out how to get that up on the screen and make it roll. Hey, there we go, 12,900, one subscriber. I need to put that subscriber count, figure out how to get that up on the screen, let it roll for you guys to be able to watch it. There it is, the Republic Airways, all white. All it says is Republic Airways on it. We've never seen this one before. No, not an American hub. That would be Charlotte, but we do have a lot of American traffic. Used to be a hub, but I can't remember if it was for them or not. Republic Airways. This one looks like it's in the middle of an identity crisis at the moment. 558 likes.
United 2091, Raleigh Tower, runway 23.
A lot of heat waves between us and that aircraft. So this one here, unique. No tail identification, just Republic Airways on the fuselage. I guess so, trying to save a little money on that paint job. It's funny because it's gray and then the tail is all white. Maybe they were trying to paint it back into Republic Airways house livery colors. And they just haven't gotten there yet. Quentin, watching all the way from New Zealand. Good morning to you. Friends who live in Raleigh, we hope to visit one day soon. Looks a cool place. Thank you so much, Quentin WX. Greatly appreciate the kind words. Hopefully you make it out here one day. Hopefully we can catch your arrival all the way from New Zealand. Thank you for tuning in. Lots of folks from around the world. Again, this is a very unique Republic Airways. Southwest Utah landing. So Mid-Atlantic Traveler, you'll see Liberty One touchdown from here. There in Las Vegas, if you're watching that live feed in Vegas. Liberty One leaving here a little while ago. Should be getting semi-close to Vegas. Got an arrival coming up, United 2091 coming in from Chicago, 737-900. This aircraft traveling an hour and 29 minutes. This one 11 years of age, delivered back in August of 2014. It's a good looking Republic Airways, not gonna lie, even if it is. It looks like it was in the middle of changing from an American Eagle to Republic Airways. So they are expanding the airport. No Hummers today. We haven't seen any Humvee hoods, unfortunately. Yeah, so they are expanding the airport here, making the runway bigger, and doing some terminal changes. So again, United coming in from Chicago. An hour and 30 minutes of flight time. Yeah, so it's RDU 2040 project. You can Google that. You can also follow RDU on their social media, showing a lot of things going on in and around the airport.
2991 turn left 1A, will taxi via Bravo, contact the ramp tower for entry.
Up to that's Bravo to the ramp.
Next arrival and off in the distance, Delta 2600 coming in from Atlanta. This one taking a very interesting route to get here. They flew all the way up into Kentucky and Virginia, avoiding a lot of storms and such. They flew way out, like over East Tennessee, into Kentucky, into Virginia, and now coming back down here into North Carolina. So still an hour and 4 minutes though for their arrival. We've got another one from Los Angeles, Delta 508. 4 hours, 22 minutes of flight time for that one. Got a couple of Southwest coming our way. So things about to start picking up once again for us. So again, a good afternoon to everybody. Is it still raining off over there? Kind of. Still wondering about that Delta sitting out there at the end of the runway. That shouldn't be our diversion. I don't think that's our diversion from DCA earlier. That one hanging out there for quite a while. I don't know if it did or not. So things may have slowed down here as far as departures go due to weather in different areas. But we do have a bunch of arrivals coming up.
2600 Arlington, runway 23 right, clear to lane.
5, 6, at least 6 here in the next 10 or 15 minutes. The biggest one that we get currently is the 777 as of right now. The biggest one to ever visit the airport, I think, was the Antonov back in mid-2000s. So the Antonov, one of the biggest aircraft to touch down here. We've seen everything from 777-300s to 747-400s, all touching down here within the last 3 years of doing the shows here. Almost 3 years. We are 1 month and 3 days away from our 3-year anniversary. We've seen a little bit of everything, I think, visit this airport over the last 3 years. Yeah, the Delta 767 used to be a permanent thing. It used to fly the...
American 2431, turn left to Charlie, then right on Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Charlie,
This
Bravo,
is another
ramp tower,
diversion
approach
from
2431.
Charlotte. The 767 for Delta used to fly the Paris flight before Delta ultimately gave it over to Air France a couple years ago. Yeah, that's a good sign. All the traffic below us with the cars, that'll be a good sign for later. Whether folks are getting out of here or getting picked up, hopefully getting dropped off over on the other side, Terminal 1 side, or over here on Terminal 2. So again, Delta 2600 coming in from Atlanta, the A321, our next arrival. This one here, 7 years of age, delivered back in April of 2019.
Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 749, we are in JetBlue 749, rally tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic, will be holding in position. Continue runway 23 right, JetBlue 749.
So it sounds like there's a JetBlue out there. That's not showing up on my radar. That could be a diversion here. Let's take our filter away. Yes. JetBlue headed to Charlotte. That one, the NYPD livery. That one was from Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue 749. The NYPD livery up next after Delta 2600. After this one.
Delta 2026, rally tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile per hour.
Delta 2026 getting ready to line up and wait for 23 right. We have a, by the way, later this month we have an A330 coming in for Aer Lingus to pick up the TCU or TSU, and or in Carolina, all to go play football over in Dublin.
Contact ramp tower for entry. Left there, Bravo, right Bravo, and
It's like the 29th, the 30th, and something else.
Okay, whereabouts?
It's a JetBlue NY livery from, supposed to be headed to Charlotte, headed in here next. Gonna be our next arrival.
Delta 2026, did you copy that?
Delta 2026,
Roger, you still ready to go?
our next departure. Sitting out there getting ready
The
for...
turtle on the runway, just ahead of you between Bravo 6 Bravo 5.
No, yeah, we'd like to have that with them.
2026, director, make the left turn in Bravo 8, exit the runway.
Okay, left turn on Bravo 8.
Making a left turn on Bravo 8. They're going to come off. There's a turtle on the runway.
Report on the runway between Bravo 6 and Bravo 5.
Between Bravo 6 and Bravo 5. So he should be...
Triple 749, say again.
Find those signs, Will. Bravo 5. Go the other way. Other way. Slow down. I bet it's going to be behind the tree. Keep going. That's Bravo 5. Keep going. And there's Bravo 6. Yeah, it's going to be behind the tree. But they reported a turtle on the runway. JetBlue turning out behind the tower.
We'll get you back around in a moment.
JetBlue making a go around out from behind the tower over there. Maybe they're going to make a quick runway switch. That is a quick runway change right there. I've never seen it happen that close before. Absolutely amazing. Coming off of 23 right to head to 23 left. All because there's a turtle on the runway. Must be a pretty big turtle. That should make the highlight reel later. Again, JetBlue NY livery, NYPD livery coming at us right now from Charlotte. Again, that one a diversion from Charlotte. All right, so 23 right going to be closed here for a minute while they go out and get this turtle. I guess they got to get ops on it. I haven't seen ops yet.
Street 749 to right when able, then left on Alpha and contact ground point X. Right when able, left on Alpha.
Never seen them make a runway change that close before. That was pretty good. $570 likes, closing in on 600. Thank you, everybody, for smashing that. Can you not swing that around like that?
Up 2026, you can make a left turn there to follow 60 behind the arch.
Okay, we'll turn left here.
So if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, make sure you all smash the like button. Somebody's coming back.
November 595 Kilo Tango Rise, Tower runway 23 left, clear to land.
So everybody's going to be coming in 23 left here for a minute. We've got Delta up next. This one coming back in. Alan Lee, ATC. Good afternoon, or good evening. Yeah, our turtle just wanted to take a ride on Frontier. We've got Delta 508 doing a quick loop out here just off to the north of the airport. Delta 508 coming in from Los Angeles, just off to the north of the airport as they try to get everybody back in order here. Got a couple of Southwest out there too, trying to get back in order for a little runway chaos here. Like I said, a turtle on 23 right. Needs to have a turtle in the thumbnail. Yeah. So it looks like this Delta's headed back to the gate. So a little bit of a mix-up here. For a minute or two.
Close one, I'm going to do 5644, I see the airport out vehicles. They're on ground frequency, but they're approaching the runway. Hopefully within the next couple of minutes. I don't know how long it's going to take to scoop up the turtle, but they're almost at the runway.
Sounds like maybe the turtle's gone now. Said they were gonna have ops come out and scoop him up, but I don't know.
Going to get the turtle.
Is he out there? Nope, not that one. Ops is right there though. Sun Country off to the left side here. Headed back to Minneapolis in the Tide Pod livery. Beautiful orange and white and blue. One of my personal favorites. 15 likes away from 600. Again, if you guys haven't, smash the like button, double, triple, quadruple check. There is the beautiful Sun Country. Back to Minneapolis.
On the visual to 3 left approach.
Possibly probably tower runway 23 left, clear the land.
23 left approach at land, and wind 10 6 off the highway.
Wind 17010.
I don't know what Ops is doing, but he's definitely not going out to the runway. This one right here, the little guy coming in. That is coming from Montreal, private owner. Dahar, that's a TBM 940. Delivered in 2020. 6 years of age for the TBM. Sun Country, headed to Minneapolis. This one, 14 years of age, delivered back in January of 2012.
November 5 Kilo Tango, contact ground point 9. 5 Kilo Tango, contact ground point 9.
Sounds like they're having people come in on 2-3 right, maybe? Is that what they were mentioning? Ops is sitting at Bravo, or at Charlie at the moment. We'll see if Ops decides to go out there and check for that turtle. Multiples shine the light in the next few weeks. Nothing's confirmed yet, but I should be taking multiple flights soon. Ulysses, keep me up to date on that. Love to catch multiple shine the light moments.
Alright, so we pass the next taxiway, that's Bravo 5. It should be between Darwin and Bravo 6.
TBM coming around now. We also have that arrival of Delta 508 from Los Angeles here for 2-3 left. See how Will does on the camera grabbing this arrival.
I'll be back with you and get closer.
Remember, grab it inboard.
Tower getting leaked up at 3686. 23 left.
Sun Country 920, Rock Tower, 1 2 for left, line up and wait, traffic on about a 4.5 mile final. I'll be right back with you.
23 left, line up and wait, Sun Country is in 20.
Nice, smooth arrival for Delta 508. So with this one, you have to grab it like in here in order to make it smooth. Otherwise, it's not smooth. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is. All right, Sun Country off to Minneapolis. The Tide Pod headed home.
That's 508, turn right there, join Echo, contact ground point 9. Sun Country 920, runway 23 left. Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway.
23 left, clear for
44%.
takeoff. Fly runway heading, Sun Country 920.
Southwest 4462, runway 23 left, clear land.
Sun Country 920 back to Minneapolis. No such luck for a Lufty A350 today. That one on final for Charlotte. We were hoping that would be a diversion for us.
Southwest 3686, runway 23
Next arrival is Southwest.
Clear land, 23 left.
Southwest 4462. This one coming in from Chicago Midway, 737-800. 1 hour, 32 minutes of flight time. This one delivered 12 years ago, back in May of 2014. Will be our next arrival here.
Sun Country 920, Contact Report, good day. Roger, good day.
Doesn't even look like it was raining just a half hour ago, does it? Delta 1407 coming up here shortly. That one from Detroit, Michigan. Nice arrival for Southwest. Speaking of Southwest, Southwest 3686 coming in from Dallas Love Field. Going to be our next arrival. 737 MAX 8. This one delivered back in January 2025. So this one brand new.
Everybody hold it short of runway 23 right. Hopefully it'll be just another minute or two as the airport operations is wrapping it up.
So Delta 1407 going to be after our Southwest arrival. So Southwest coming up next. Ops out there still looking for that turtle. I don't know if they've picked him up yet or not. There is Ops. Southwest from Chicago Midway, the MAX 8. Brian Lloyd, good afternoon.
How much longer looking for the turtle? I've got a crew right up the runway that's going to time out and have to go back to the wind if we don't get this.
2 likes away.
Right, I'm sure they're off the runway. Thank you.
A lot of them today.
44 rolling tower, runway 23 right, fly runway heading 34 takeoff.
You know, I've seen a lot of reasons for the runway closure, but never for a turtle until today.
That's one for the answer. So it's just
Still got a lot of planes sitting around waiting for departure. Got Breeze Airways on the move for 23 left once again. Gonna have Delta 1407 coming up.
2134 traffic on a 4 mile final runway 23 left, turn left heading 21, clear for takeoff. 23 left, clear for
Oh, I guess 23 right's open. We've got a departure over there. An American Eagle CRJ. 600 likes. Thank you all for getting the likes. So there we go. Turtle has been removed from the runway.
2026 on the tower, 23 right, now up and away. 23 right, now hold up 2026.
It won't. It won't.
The sheriff's up to 2 it's going to be a few minutes on that traffic, just going to wait on the right side.
Look at that sun shaft coming through the clouds over there. Moxie on the move. Delta 1407 coming in over here for the left side. The winds are still quite strong out of the east. The windsock's standing out quite a bit. We know the flag is standing out straight out across the field here. So maybe we'll get some nice crosswind landings. Again, Delta 1407 coming up next from Detroit, Michigan.
Runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Okay, runway heading clear, takeoff.
All right. PSA off to Philadelphia, that's CRJ. Breeze is off to Tampa, Moxie 2134. No, off to Atlantic City, now they changed it. Followed, Envoy 3696 is going to be following in our Delta from Detroit. That one coming in just a moment. Brian Lloyd gifting out a Carolina Aviation membership. What are you doing, Will? You alright over there? No. Yeah, stick with the arrival.
Oh, it's at the...
Nice smooth touchdown for the A319, Delta 1407. What was it? Alright, Envoy 3696, our next arrival from Chicago, an E170 SU. This one 20 years of age, delivered back in June of 2006. Good? Here, watch out. I got a departure. Watch out. You'll get more opportunities. A couple of A220s, an A220 and an A321 making their way out. Is that, who is this? Is this Air Canada ready for departure? Does appear to be Air Canada. Got the American Eagle up next. We're going to have a lot of planes ready for departure here before too long. I count at least 3 United, 1 Delta, 2 American. So a lot of planes coming up for departure here in just a little bit.
Jazz 672, contact departure on my flight. Jazz 672, contact departure.
Jazz 672, sounds like they're trying to get them to contact departure. Oh, you're gonna go get some cards.
Envoy 3696, join Echo, contact ground point 9.
Tower 200 Fox Flight, we'll get
November 200 Fox on my brother. Delta 1075, Roller, are you ready to go?
Affirmative, Delta 1075.
Delta 1075, runway 23 right, left at 210,
You tried.
Alternating.
You almost had the departure.
Runway 23 right, lifting up Delta 1075.
All right, so like I said, several waiting out here on the taxiways, getting ready for departure.
Thank you.
Number 4967, contact port, good day.
I'm about to get in there for now.
Easy, slow down, nice and slow. Got a departure coming up. Boy, oh boy, it's hot. It's over there on the runway. That side. On that side. All right, so I know we've passed 600 likes. Greatly appreciate y'all smashing the like button. Ramona gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you to Ramona. Again, remember, if you guys are channel members, there is a discount code in the description. Here, move. We got this A220 up for departure. Gonna be a nice early rotation out of that A220. Got a Beach King Air private owner.
1769, 23 right. Was that line up and wait?
1769, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading cleared for takeoff, United 1769.
Delta 1075, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1075.
Air 702, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Got one getting ready to head out. Looks like United ready to go.
0 Foxtrot Mike, turn right at Alpha 3, right on Alpha, contact ground point 9.
3 Alpha ground point 9.
Getting close to our A350 departure back to Paris. Scheduled departure time 6:05. The departure. Got a departure here. We've got United on the move over on the other side there. You're going to lose that one anyway to the terminal. They're going to use up the entire runway for United. United 1769 off to SFO.
Departure, good day, United 1769.
The exec jet getting ready for departure. No, it's behind a tree.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
He's waiting for that other one to leave, so you gotta wait.
02, I appreciate the patience. Runway 23 left, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
617. New goal 700 to 750 maybe? Absolutely. Let's see if we can get to 700 likes here tonight. Let me make that quick change really fast.
Aviation 702, contact departure.
Let's go for 777 like we did last Sunday. Continue to smash the like button. This our second like goal of the day. Trying to get to 777.
I'll come back next week.
Past that already.
American
Here, back up.
2371 on Bravo, ready upon reaching 23 right.
All right, very good. American 2371, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right. Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
My thing's not changing.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 23 right, American 2371.
American 2371, clear for departure.
I come back.
We'll see. Probably not next week, because you have school. You have school tomorrow.
Next week on Sunday.
Maybe.
And I come back after our goal.
Maybe. We'll see.
It's not about fan. But then I'm going to my car and make kids.
Maybe. All right. American up next for departure. I'll give you guys another update here in a minute on our final two international arrivals. We still have our two major heavy arrivals up for departure here. One at 7:05 tonight, the other between 6 and 6:30. So the A350 departing first. We'll see that one in about 30 minutes or so.
I go back to school tomorrow.
Pittsburgh 1094, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to limit.
Yep, school starts for my kiddos tomorrow. I've had quite the summer. Quite a good summer for them.
What's school?
American 2371, contact departure.
American 2371 over departure PM. $622 likes. Thank you all for getting us through the day. Will went down to Terminal 2. He went to go scope some more cards like he did last week. I think he said he got 24 cards last week. So, you see the American A319. There's an American A321, but behind the tree there's also a United. And now there's another United on the move. Out here towards the end. One of these is headed to Houston. I think it's this one right here, the one we're looking at, is headed off to Houston, Texas. Yeah, our kiddos got out of school early. So they got out mid-May, I think. Mid to beginning of May, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Miss Carolina would know better than I do. I can't remember what I had for dinner 2 days ago, so, you know. All right, LTB. Thank you for watching the show. Have a wonderful dinner. We will see you on the next one. We'll be back Tuesday. Again, the possibility of us heading to Charlotte next weekend for a little double header action in CLT.
United 630, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right.
Yeah, please
Flying
don't.
runway headed clear for takeoff.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Takeoff 23 right, runway heading United 83.
My kiddo's over here trying to destroy my car.
I'm not trying to destroy your car. No, I'm not trying to destroy your car. I was moving on it and I didn't know what to do. But glad we had fixed it.
Come on, YouTube. There we go. All right. Got a private jet center coming in just a minute. Cessna Citation XLS. This one coming in from Cleveland. 21 years of age. This one delivered back in 2005. Doesn't give you the month when they're delivered. That. All right, we've got another United on the roll. Looking like our 737-700. No.
630, traffic departure, good night.
All right, let's find out. Where is that one off to? No telling, because it's not up on flight radar. As of right now. Here comes our exec jet. So several still waiting their turn for departure. All right, so I want to give you guys an update. Let's see, United, that one's off to Chicago, the 737-700. 27 years of age, delivered back in February of 1999. Got to reset my filter back on here.
Top 4, huh?
Shamrock. Aer Lingus getting ready to cross over the Hamptons. So we're looking at about an hour and some change here. We're looking at 1 hour 18 minutes for that one. Again, only 2 more international arrivals left to go. And 1 hour 50 minutes for Iceland. FedEx is on the way finally. FedEx 785 Heavy from Memphis, 767-300 tonight. That one 1 hour and 13 minutes out. And again, we still have the Air France A350 to go, as well as the America 777 to head back to London. So our evening is stacked with some departures as well as some arrivals. Things should pick up here in a little bit. Again, we've got a pair of Frontiers coming in from Miami and Fort Lauderdale. Those two right behind one another. by about 10 minutes. We've got JetBlue coming up from San Juan, Puerto Rico in an hour and 12 minutes. Alaska 434 coming in from San Diego. That one just now 20 minutes out. Our next arrival is going to be Delta 2699. This one coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900 will be our next arrival. There's our exec jet that touched down a few minutes ago. Boy, things really did clear up around here. I was kind of hoping we'd get some more clouds before the sun starts creeping in on us. Dang, this A321 back taxiing quickly. He slowed down now. A321 back to the gate, I assume. Hopefully they'll be doing a little bit better now that Charlotte's back open. Still got a lot of cargo to load on the American 777. Finally getting that American Eagle towed into the gate, or trying to get it situated to tow it into the gate. So Delta 2699 going to be our next arrival, coming in from Minneapolis, 737-900. This one here, 11 years of age, delivered back in January of 2015. Going to have that one, an American, and then Alaska Airlines from San Diego. Getting another rain alert. Rain likely this evening. Nothing as of right now. I was really, like I said, I was really hoping we'd get some cloud coverage here before the sun started creeping in on us. The sun is moving quite quickly. Got our all white, well, I shouldn't say all white, it's more like all gray. Republic Airways ready to go. Beacon's on for that one. They're just waiting on this American Eagle to get towed into the gate, which they are on the move now, finally.
Wind check. Wind 190.8.
Winds only at 1.9. We had that storm roll through here earlier, creating wind gusts up to 23 earlier. If the airplane is on the runway, yes, it will absolutely shut down a runway. Here we go, the Republic Airways all plane, no tail, pushing back. Again, several planes just sitting on taxiways out here waiting for departure. The United still sitting there, the American still sitting out there. There's a couple out at the end of the runway sitting, waiting for departure. Again, Delta 2699 from Minneapolis up next for arrival. They're about to touch down here in just a moment. Will's scooped him up some more Delta cards. He's down there. Our unique Republic Airways. Call this a special livery, maybe? On to Delta. Delta going to turn off right here in front of us. Again, we still have one more heavy for the night. One more heavy arrival.
Bravo, contact Graham, Delta 2699.
FedEx 785 from Memphis coming up in a little while. So our next arrival is going to be another American. American Airlines 2396 coming in from Los Angeles. 4 hours, 38 minutes. They still got about 3 minutes before their arrival. The A321, 200, 25 years of age, delivered back in February of 2000. 2001. Then that's going to be followed by Alaska 434. Then we'll have Alaska 572 back to Seattle. Should be any time now. We should have that A350 push back for Air France back to Paris.
Put your next 611 out on standby. Great. 2396 Charlie Tower, runway 23 right, clear the left. Clear lane T3 right, American 2396.
No clue. At the moment, I don't know. They're all just sitting over there. A lot of folks, a lot of planes just hanging out with no departures at the moment. They could be going to different places. Oh, so I got America West 757. So Aviation Edit's hanging out here at the airport. So it's an American West 757. Christopher Brown dropped it off when he was here earlier. Huh? I do, yes. Somewhere in here. They've gotten buried under a bunch of stuff as of late. There they are. There we go. There you are. All right. Yeah, I don't know why everybody's waiting. I have no idea. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with them. It should push back here anytime. As soon as that American Eagle gets out of the way, maybe it'll push back. It's normally due out 5 after, 10 after, but we'll see what happens. So... got our next arrival, another one from Los Angeles, American Airlines 2396, the A321. 25 years of age, delivered back in February of 2001. Our next arrival. Then Alaska from the other side. Southwest flights to Canada. No. All right, our A321 from LAX.
Starting Alaska 434 is 11 miles internal of Crafton Island.
434 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear the land.
Clear to land, runway 23 right, Alaska 434.
Hey, finally, that United and that American sitting on the taxiway. They're finally getting a move on. Plus, there's a couple already out at the end of the runway waiting for departure. So now it looks like things might be on the way.
Bravo, contact ramp, American 22.
All right, so Alaska up next. Alaska 434 from San Diego, California. 737-800. This one here, delivered back in June of 2010. So this one here, 16 years of age. And then we have a Southwest shortly after that one.
Wind 180 on 12.
So the wind back up to 16 knots. The highest we've seen so far today has been wind gust of 2-3. So we got our all gray, white, whatever you want to call it, Republic Airways making their way out. Come on, Air France. Don't be delayed today. I see several planes sitting out there at the end of the runway, awaiting their departure. Lots of bells happening right now. This one, an older aircraft, it looks like, in the Alaska fleet. You'll see the lights going back and forth there. All of their landing lights do it. There she is. Air France, the A350, back to Paris. Pushing back. The wigwags for Alaska. All right. So, here we go.
434 taxi.
We've got Southwest 32, all of our West Coast flights coming in right now. Southwest 3251 coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor. 737 MAX 8 due in about 4 minutes. That one there, 6 years of age, delivered back in October of 2019. So again, Air France pushing back. One of the main stars of the show. The American 777 will push back in about an hour or so. It's not too bad windy. It's a little windy. Winds up to 16 knots.
23 right, runway heading, clear for takeoff American 2360.
It's gonna go back forward. Leave it right there. Leave it. France starting engines. Yeah, it's a little on the windy side. Nothing of significance like it was earlier. We had wind gusts up to 2-3. Got a departure of American. Out towards the end of the runway. Move. Move. Looks like that American A321, A319. Yeah, so we've had several that have been rocking and rolling here this afternoon. There were a couple that we thought were going to be go-arounds, huh? Maybe. We'll see. I told you, you'll get another opportunity at the camera before we're done. And we still have Iceland left to go. Iceland, our final arrival of the evening. I might allow you to do Iceland, yes. Where is Iceland? Where'd they go? There they are. Iceland passing through Connecticut right now, getting ready to be over the Hamptons here shortly.
And Tower Southwest 3251 bases out here on 7-8 mile final. It's about 1,600 scattered. Southwest 3251, thank you. Runway 23 left, early land 23 left, Southwest 3251. The right's probably clear, the left is not. Roger, thanks.
We do have Southwest from Phoenix, Arizona.
We're ready, 924-7.
Coming up.
Runway heading, quick takeoff, 2407.
United 2407 up for departure now. One of the ones that was hanging out for quite a while. Head over to our arrival of Southwest. The A350 on the move. We've got United on the move too. It's the A319, I believe, back to Houston. France on the move finally.
The 2407 contact departure today.
650 likes. Thank you guys. Remember, We've got a new light goal in place. Likes of 777.
On the same set, so let's just give it a minute or two and I'll be right back to you. Roger. Cheers, Victor, next half, what do you want? Can you get
I don't know, it's like something
Oh, you can't get around the American, and it'll be just a minute.
Air France, you know. Air France.
American 1569, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right. Fly runway heading, clear takeoff. 23 right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, north.
All right. Got an American cleared for takeoff. Got an American 737 out for departure.
23 left. Turn left heading 180, clear for takeoff. Left 180.
We should see Alaska here in a minute back to Seattle.
How much cycle second? Colorado car second.
That's 892 Tango X-ray Island 23.
Don't make that 2 Tango X-ray Raleigh Tower, 123 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 892 Tango.
Lots of American up and ready to roll. We almost lost that A321 to the terminal. So a couple more Americans headed out to 737 and an A321. And again, Air France out towards the end of the runway.
1569, have that departure today. Mark, have a good day, sir. Bridge 9941 Raleigh Tower. Runway 23 right, fly runway heading for takeoff.
23 right, runway heading for takeoff, bridge here 9941.
All right, are all white. Well, gray with a white tail. Republic Airways on the move.
November 5 Kilo Tango 180 on the heading, contact Mark, good day.
180 on the heading, over the function, Alright, that's the nav from the 5 Kilo Heavy, reaching 23 right.
Press up in 5 Kilo Heavy Raleigh Tower, roger, I'll be with you shortly.
Might not see this one again. Nope. Leaving almost like a rocket. He said, all right, I'm done with RDU. I'm out of here. Let's go. All right, Air France. Next, continue to smash the like button if you guys are just tuning in and you haven't smashed it yet. Please do so.
Tiger 23 left, clear to landing, and 2 Tango.
Air France should be our next departure.
Aircraft 75 Kilo Heavy, you said you're ready?
Affirmative, from 75 Kilo.
Aircraft 75 Kilo Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 right, takeoff, and from 75 Kilo, and wind check.
Wind is standby. Wind 170 up 11.
Thanks so much. Tower, approaching flight 3322, ILS, runway 23 right.
Enter flight 3322, rally tower, runway 23 right, clear to land, caution more turbulence, heavy A350 departing now.
All right, the A350 up next, ready to roll.
3322.
Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
101 heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left. Bye-bye.
Three 2297, rally tower, runway 23 right, line point, traffic 6 mile final.
Boy, 23 right, 2297.
Interior flight 3322, turn left, Bravo 4, right turn on Bravo, contact the ramp tower, good day.
Bravo 4, Bravo, Ram Tower, Frontier, 3322, we'll see ya.
200 bucks on Mike, turn left heading 180, contact departure, good day. American 2297, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. American 2361, runway 23 right, clear to land.
So land 23 right, American 2361. Rally Tower, number 4411, ILS 23 left.
Southwest 4411, rally tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
So land 23 left, Southwest 4411.
American 2402, rally tower, just want to check, stand by, we're checking your route. American 2297, contact departure, have a go.
Departure will see you 2297.
There, 5150 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. American 24-2, Raleigh Tower, yep.
Hey, for American 24-2.
American 24-2, or 2402, just keep you in the loop. Charlotte just went into a ground stop, so just bear with us.
American 2402 will go.
American 2361, turn left, Bravo 4, left turn on Bravo, contact Ram Tower for entry.
Alright, left turn Bravo 4, left turn Bravo, and Ram Tower for entry, American 2361.
American. American 2402, I'm going to get you moving. Proceed on runway 23 right, exit at Bravo 8, and you'll give way to company. They're going to be doing the same thing.
Yeah, on the 23 right, exit Bravo 8, give way to company, American 2402.
American 2431, Raleigh Tower, you on?
Hi. 2431, right on.
American 2402, turn. American 2431, sorry about that. Turn right on Bravo 9 and contact ground.
Bravo 9, then ground American 2431.
American 2431, you can start moving now. Your company's giving way to you. Or, you're giving, yeah, they're giving way to you. Delta 4411, join Alpha, contact ground. American 2402, you can contact ground. Frontier Flight 2178, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading at 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 936.
Bridge 150, turn left, Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact the ramp tower.
Bravo
Oops,
4, Bravo,
sorry.
ramp tower, 5150.
Sorry, had that muted. My bad.
Southwest 936, contact Spark traffic going.
Cross park.
All right, so Frontier from Fort Lauderdale coming up next. Southwest with that turn and simmer, not quite a turn and burn. That one off to Dallas Loves Field. 737-800. Yeah, I guess I either didn't unmute the thing or I hit it by accident and muted it. I've done that several times too. Nice and steady, nice and steady. Nice and steady. Camera's going to give us problems here with focus. Give you guys some updates again here in just a minute on our final two international arrivals. Aer Lingus should be under an hour. Still looking for a little over 100 likes, I think, trying to get to 777 on the like count. I want a shark on board that Frontier.
Okay, turn left, Bravo 3, right turn on Bravo, contact the ramp tower for entry. I'm going.
Bravo 3, Bravo, and then ramp tower, Frontier.
Nice and slow, nice and slow.
Tower, Frontier 2979.
Right there, just leave it right there.
Frontier Place 2979, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Things getting dark for us. Like I said, those storms crossing in front of the sun here. So thank goodness for us. Going to keep things nice and cool. Got one out at the end of the runway there. American Airlines 2431. That one back to Charlotte. That's an A319. That one was a diversion from earlier this afternoon, and now Charlotte is under a ground stop. So that diversion's still going to hang out with us for a while. So we got the pushback of this American Eagle just below us. Hey, let me see this. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Can we see him? I don't know if there's anything on the parking garage for you to eat there, dude. It's a buzzard.
Delta 1097 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Is this Marty the Marmot? It is Marty the Marmot. Coming in for a visit.
And then turn left Bravo 3, right turn Bravo, contact the ramp tower for entry.
So a couple sitting out at the end of the runway, still waiting for departure. Again, a lot of the weather delays for Charlotte, for other locations. Frontier shutting off their thing there. We've got Delta 1097 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, up next.
Heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
This one here, 7 years of age, delivered back in May of 2019. Got another Southwest up for departure. Will Southwest give us a turn and burn? Looks like they're going to try to.
Bridge 3624 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continuing traffic on hold position.
So let's see, we've got, who do we have up next for arrival? Delta 1097, there might be
Delta 5050 is ready whenever you are.
Brickyard coming in before that one.
Delta 1550 Raleigh Tower, Roger, got about another minute for your wheels up.
Okay.
Easy. You got to be gentle when you're doing
Delta
that.
3431, contact departure.
Minimize the shake, dude. Minimize the shake. That one there looking like it's crabbing coming in a little on the sideways side of things. $675 likes, till 102 away from our new like goal. Again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. And the boat nerd, good evening. So again, good evening everybody. Thank you all for sticking around and hanging out today. It's been quite the afternoon. At Southwest departure, off to the House of Mouse. Southwest 3431 down to MCO. Oh yeah, YouTube knows exactly when they want to throw ads in there. It's like no joke.
How many subscribers are we at?
I don't know. Focus on what you're doing. If you're gonna help and do the camera, focus, buddy. Distracted. Nice and slow, nice and easy.
23 right, line of weight, traffic 7 mile final.
Runway 23 right, line of weight, Delta 15.
Slow, easy, easy. There you go. Much better. Trying to teach him how to operate the camera for you guys. So hopefully, if anything ever happens to me and I got to take some time off, he'll be available to run the camera. Like if I have to take time for surgery or anything, we'll still have a cameraman.
Wait, please get to...
All right, looks like we might have a Delta on the moon.
Bravo 3, join Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 3, join Bravo and
Please
contact
get to
Grand Tower
700 likes.
Getting close.
Delta 1550, fly runway heading, runway 2 direct, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1550, get ready to head to Atlanta. That last arrival from
Brickyard 3624, runway 2 direct, clear to land.
We'll land 23 right, Brickyard 3624.
Learjet 917 Bravo Echo, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to line, 917 Bravo Echo. We're a little past the final order, correct?
Copy that. Brickyard 4436 Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, continue, traffic's going to hold a position.
Have another one.
I know, I see it. This is that Brickyard arrival.
Delta 1550, contact departure, have a good one.
Good day, Delta 1550.
Oh, so David, I've had in the past year talks of, not that I'm ready or even willing to do it, but I should have reconstructive surgery done on both of my feet. But whether or not your host will actually do that or not, I don't know. Nice and slow. Hold it forward. Thank you. Nice and easy. We still have yet to see Alaska leave yet for Seattle. Too. That's another one we've been waiting for.
Number 5310 Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, on a Boyd, traffic on a 8 mile final.
You're right.
Brickyard 3624, turn left Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact the ramp tower for entry.
Bravo 4, Bravo, call the ramp, Brickyard 3624.
Man, David, it's been something I've been living with my entire life. I've kind of learned to ignore it. Some days are better than others. It's a long story, but again, my doctor mentioned it sometime last year about getting reconstructive surgery, and I've been toying around with the idea whether or not I actually want to do it or not. This, that, and the other. What are you doing? I don't know. You should not be zoomed in that far. Zoom out, please.
Okay.
All right, Southwest. Yeah, so I had surgery on my feet many years ago as a baby, and they infused some bones together in my feet, and so I can't completely bend my feet the way they're supposed to. They cause me pain all the time. Very limited mobility in my ankles and feet. So anyway, it is what it is. Something, like I said, I've been dealing with my entire life. Surgeries were when I was not even a year old. So it's nothing new for me. Just got to make sure I got the right shoes on and make sure that my feet don't bother me.
Brickyard 4518, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continuing traffic gonna hold.
Slow down, slow down. It can, David. It bothers me more when I like on Tuesdays and Thursdays when we do shows, especially if it's been a really hard Tuesday and Thursday at work. Then I come out here for another 4 hours and do this. I got a mat somewhere that I was using to put down so that I was standing on a nice soft mat. I need to pull that mat back out.
No smoking.
Easy, focus. Southwest on the move. Got an American Eagle headed back this way.
Brickyard 4518, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Runway 23 right, Brickyard 4518, Charlie,
I'm gonna have to take him off the camera. It's making me sick watching behind the scenes on the OBS here, and he's making me sick. 677 away, 677 likes, 100 away from our new light goal.
4436, turn left Bravo 4, join Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Come on.
Bravo 4, join Bravo, we'll contact ramp tower, Brickyard 4436.
Got a Delta waiting. There's that American Eagle CRJ headed back this way. Again, we should see hopefully the pushback of the American 777 here before too long. Although I do see a cargo handler headed back to the 777, or to the 777, I should say, as you can see at the bottom of your screen there, the bottom left-hand side. So hopefully that's drink. Get me a Boy, that's a high rising storm right there off to the west. Thank you. No.
Eagles carrying out number 2978.
Water. Water. It's a pretty good storm off over there. Got a Delta A319 rolling out here. This one, I think, came back a little while ago, so hopefully this one will finally get a move on. This one might, not sure. This one might be Delta 1407 back to Detroit. Hey, Robbie, good afternoon.
785 Heavy Rally Tower, runway 2 direct, continuing traffic on all
All right,
positions.
FedEx 785 Heavy, our 767-300 coming in from Memphis, coming up in just a minute. Next arrival, though, is going to be Republic Airways 4518 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. We're going to be here for the Iceland arrival. Speaking of which, Aer Lingus coming up in 7 minutes from Dublin.
5152 Rally Tower, runway 2 direct, line of point. 5152, traffic is on a 15-mile funnel.
Take some of the zoom away. That way it won't shake quite as bad if he's going to stay on camera here for a minute. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, my 13-year-old coming trying to learn some stuff here on the camera. He did a really good job earlier. Today, right now, he's a little more shaky than he was before. He's a lot shakier than he was before.
Denver 5152, turn left heading 210.
Denver 5152 up for departure. CRJ.
FedEx 785 Heavy, runway 2 direct, clear to land.
So FedEx 785 Heavy going to be our next arrival. Here comes that American Eagle around the corner that came from sitting out there at the end of 23 right.
Central aircraft has weather, expect them at 989901 and 05 Eastern Valentine 0055 Zulu for North Carolina, surrounding areas. It's coastal waters for thunderstorms. More information available on flight service frequencies. Envoy 3696 Rally Tower, Redmond has unfortunately got a 15-inch trail to the Shepherd, so it'll be a moment.
Nice departure for the Delta. And FedEx 785 coming up next. The 767 Heavy. Boy. There are cars passing down there. Don't do that. So there's that CRJ that came back. Are we... They still have the jetway attached to the American 777. Again, around 7 p.m. we should see that departure. FedEx up next. I don't think we've got our UPS 757 back to Memphis tonight. We'll see that one again on Tuesday.
JetBlue 404 Rally Tower, runway 2 direct, clear to land. Runway 2 direct, clear to land, JetBlue 404.
Where are you at, Ruby? Boy, the humidity today is absolutely killer. All right, FedEx 785. Heavy from Memphis. And yes, by the way, I did say UPS 757 to Memphis. That's been an ongoing thing for the last few weeks.
JetBlue 404, cancel landing clearance, runway 2 direct, continue traffic at a hold position. Cancel landing clearance, continue JetBlue 404. Envoy 3696, runway 2 direct on a point, traffic on a 6-mile file. Envoy 239 on board. Shamrock 9, Charlie Juliet, Raleigh Tower, runway 2 direct, continue traffic holding in position.
What is it that Airbus and Josh usually fly?
Southwest.
Southwest.
They're not coming in until like 10. And I am not going to be here that late.
Heavy turn left, Bravo 3, left turn on Bravo, contact ground.
Really quiet entry for FedEx tonight at 767 coming in here on the quiet side. Normally making a lot of noise for FedEx, but nothing.
210, runway 2 direct, clear for takeoff.
Oh, you're on the Outer Banks. No,
JetBlue 404,
probably,
runway 2 direct, clear to land.
definitely RDU or Wilmington. Not sure, Drew. Probably till the arrival of Iceland. So Shamrock's going to be number 2. We've got JetBlue 404 right now currently on final from San Juan, Puerto Rico. 3 hours, 3 minutes of flight time. This A320 delivered back in December of 2012. So 13 years of age for the JetBlue. Again, coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Next up will be our A321XLR from Dublin, Ireland.
Envoy 3696, contact departure, have a good night. Endeavor 5222, runway 23 right, line of weight, traffic on a 6-mile final. Blue Streak 5367, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue, traffic holding in position.
He'll be back.
JetBlue 404, turn left, Bravo 4.
I hope Aer
Bravo,
Lingus is able to pull out here on Charlie as opposed to pulling out here on Bravo 4. So there we go.
5222, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right.
All right, Aer Lingus up next. Here's our
Shamrock 9, Charlie
767.
Juliet, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Our 767 Heavy from Memphis. some lightning off to the west. Unfortunately, I think it's behind Big Ugly here. Between Big Ugly and the camera.
Over 5222, contact departure. Affirmative, there'll be traffic holding in position.
Start to hear that thunder.
Delta 1319 right now, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 23 right, line of await. Line of await, 23 right, Delta 1319.
No, they're going to go all the way down to Bravo.
Shamrock 9 Charlie, Julia, turn left, Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, contact the Ram Tower.
Coming down to Bravo 4.
Taxi via Bravo,
So we'll see that one come around here just in a minute. All right, so we've got Iceland coming up. How much longer until Iceland's arrival? Looking at 34 minutes for Iceland.
23 right, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, clear for takeoff, Delta 1319.
Blue Streak 5367, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Yeah, there's some lightning off to the west currently. No big deal for us as of right now.
Delta 1319, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 1319.
There we go. I didn't think Alaska was going to leave tonight. Back to Seattle. What is it? The green one? Alaska, back to Seattle.
Delta 1407, right tower, runway 23 right, line of await.
Runway 23 right, line of await, Delta 1407.
Delta 1407 to line up back to Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, looked like a Subaru.
Is that a, what you call it?
Hmm.
Is that what?
I don't know what it was. All right, Alaska. Still a lot of planes out there for departure.
5367, turn right at Bravo and taxi to Ram, contact Ram Tower.
Alright, right off Bravo.
Delta 1407, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
210, 23 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1407.
508, runway tower, runway 23, right line up and wait, traffic on 8 miles an hour.
Delta 508 is going to be right behind Delta 1407. Delta 508 off to Los Angeles.
For 23 left, correct, Mach 408. I'm sorry, Mach 408, runway 23 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 23 left, Mach 408. Delta 1407, contact Mark.
Over departure, Delta 1407, good day.
Let's see. No
Delta 508,
movement still out of the 777. Scheduled departure time 7:05. Again, Delta 508. This one off to Los Angeles. So a couple of these to go back into their gate.
Where is it?
Tower Delta 1018, with you, Island 23. Delta 1018, right tower, runway 23, right, clear to land. Clear to land, 23 right, Delta 1018.
Want to give you guys a check on Iceland. Iceland now 21 minutes out.
Traffic on a 4.5 mile final, flighting 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. 210, departure 23 right, we're clear for takeoff,
Hopefully the American 777 gets out of here before the arrival of Iceland. If not, of course we'll stick around and see how long that American 777 is going to be here.
Oh, that's 116 right tower, runway 23 left, clear lane.
Will's still down there getting cards. 10 likes away from 700. Keep those likes coming. Let's at least get to 700 here before the end of the day. Again, about 21 minutes or so here. I got to get the kiddo home for school tomorrow. He starts back. All right, can we get a little breeze first and then head to Alaska? Nice. We might lose Alaska to the terminal.
American 2379, Island, free right. American 2379, right tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic, hold in position.
Continue, American 2379.
Last 572, amend the heading, just fly heading 230 and contact Park. Have a good day.
Okay, heading 230 to Park, 572, see ya.
Mark 408, turn right at the end, contact ground point, Hunter.
Trying to get this my cord thing to hold the cord in place. I don't know. I don't have an air pump. You can call the airport and they'll come up and assist you with that. Yeah, I don't have one.
Delta 2621 Rock Tower, runway 23 right line of point.
2 right, line point, up 2621.
Delta 1018, turn left, Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, contact the Ram Tower.
Bravo 4 to Bravo, Dr. Ram, Delta 1018.
Yeah, I see that.
Delta 2621.
I don't have an air pump. I don't know what. She could have had the airport come up and change it for her.
Delta 2621.
American 2379, runway 23 right, clear lane.
Clear land, 23 right, back 2379.
I know they do jump starts and stuff. Southwest touching down here, 23 left. Sorry, I was distracted. Somebody asking if we had an air pump. They had a flat tire. Unfortunately, we do not. Alex, good evening. So we get Delta on the move. This A321 back to Atlanta.
Southwest 116 breeze is holding for you. Turn right Alpha 2 right on Alpha and contact ground point, Hunter.
All right, the American 777 beacons on.
Delta 2621, contact
American
Park,
174 Heavy back to London. Iceland now 15 minutes out. Next arrival, American Airlines 2379. This one coming in from Charlotte, an A321-200. Our next arrival, as the American 777 begins its push. So continue to smash the like button. Once again, gonna end the evening with the arrival of Iceland. If you've been hanging out at the show all day, my youngest child hanging out with us this afternoon, he's got to go back to school tomorrow. So we'll be ending the show with Iceland. Make sure we get all of our internationals tonight. Is American 174 Heavy.
9, turn left Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo, contact the Ram Tower.
All right, left turn Bravo 4, Bravo, Ram Tower, American 2379.
Zoe, good evening. Sun's trying to come back out on us. Let's check the subscriber count, shall we? As we begin to wind down the day. Hey! 12,914. Well on our way to 13,000 before the 15th of August. Got a Southwest headed out. Nope, Southwest going to sit there. We've been really slow on the departures this afternoon. Several more sitting over on the 2-3 right side, waiting for their turn to leave. Hopefully American 174 Heavy won't have any issues and we'll be able to get out of here on time. 777, the last heavy of the night here, going back to London. Be our last turn it up moment for the night as well. 702 likes. Thank you all for getting us there. 75 left for our secondary like goal of the day. 700, I will take it. Thank you all. Again, for smashing the like button. Always love hearing the Trents start up. Flight control testing being performed on the 777. Again, a long flight back to London. hopefully no issues for the American 777. Again, we'll have our turn it up moment here in just a minute as they get a move on out of here. Again, American Airlines 174 Heavy back to London Heathrow. Our last heavy departure of the evening. Got one more international arrival for you guys. And unless it's super, super busy or something, it starts storming, Iceland's arrival will be the final arrival. No, we still got a few minutes.
What?
Still have a few minutes.
What did it just?
It's working on it right now. American 777 changing taxiways there. So we'll see how much that does. 301 folks watching, 713 likes. Again, continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. Currently sitting at 12,916, 4 away from 920, leaving us with, what, 84? As of right now, 84 subscribers to get us to 13,000. Again, that goal, we're working on that goal before August the 15th. Been working on it for the last couple of weeks here. You guys have been chipping away. Alright, so the 777 on the way out. Let's take another quick peek at flight radar. Looking for Iceland. ICE 821 arriving in 7 minutes. Also got Southwest 3350 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. That one also arriving in just 7 minutes. Right behind those two, we've got one United 1975 from Newark. That one 18 minutes out. And nothing else after that. So that means Iceland is our ending.
Alright, so 210 heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, American 174 ready.
Alright, here we go. We're going to turn it up.
Heavy precip just ahead to the right of the 23 right, but that left turn should keep you out of it.
Alright, here we go. Last turn it up of the night. Enjoy. right, American 174 Heavy back to London Heathrow. We've got Iceland coming up in just a few minutes. Got a Southwest tracking over here. Hold on.
Ice 21, rally tower 23 right, continue traffic, my hold position.
Say that again, what?
Is the one New York thing and best?
No, they'll be coming from Bewey or something.
American 3033, rally tower, y'all ready?
American 3033 off to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Heading 23 right, cliff takeoff, American 3033.
I know, dude, I'm telling you, Alex. You guys talked about it earlier. The ads come at the absolute wrong time. It happens every single time. I know. YouTube knows. They're watching the show and they hit the button. They're like, all right, let's do an ad.
American 3033, once you get turned around,
they're like, let's do it. Let's hit the button.
Right side. That extends down about 7 miles southwest of the airport, but the runway.
All right, next up, Southwest 3350, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Nope, that arrival that you were just on a minute ago.
1579 tower.
Go nice and slow, remember, easy.
It's about 15 miles between a lot of
Easy.
the jets going out, so it's going to be just a few minutes.
Don't
before I
make
can
the
get you
viewer
going.
sick. I'll let you grab this one right here, and then I've got Iceland.
I want Iceland.
No, too late.
Delta 2699 tower, already?
I want Iceland.
2699, runway 23, line up weight traffic 9 mile final.
Line from white 23 right, Delta 2699.
We might have Alaska up for departure too here in a minute. Alaska back to San Diego. Yes, there she is, Alaska. You gotta be smooth like this. No. No. I'll let you mess with it after. Our Phoenix Sky Harbor flight, American Airlines 3033, departing right now. We're going to stick with the arrival of Southwest from Fort Lauderdale.
American 3033, contact departure, good day. Forward departure, American 3033, see ya.
Nice smooth arrival for. No. No.
Delta 2699, fly
All right, Iceland coming up here right now. You can see Iceland just beyond the control tower there. It's got a departure coming up right now.
For the 3350, turn right on Alpha and contact ground point 9.
You'll get your opportunity. You've had a couple of opportunities today.
Delta 2699, contact departure, good day.
Even Alaska's just going to hang out and wait for departure. There is Iceland, all the way from Reykjavik, 737 MAX.
Where were you? I was at the terminal.
No big haul today.
Yep. Next door. Here. This one is new, so I'm gonna keep this one. These one United, only American, and what's this is a special Delta Aviation from 100 years. So I mean they have the
Southwest 1579, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway heading clear for takeoff, 23 left southwest.
Alaska 474, the center needs a lot of space between yourself and that southwest there, so it'll be a few minutes before I can let you go.
staying down there. I was just getting
Alaska 474, copy.
first thing you give me. Alright, I'll go there. Did some say no? Yeah, like a lot of them. Why?
That they didn't have any.
Itinerary 21.
How many did you get
left
today?
Bravo 3, left on Bravo, contact ramp tower, great day.
Oh, that's nice.
Left
I like
Bravo
that.
3, left of Bravo, ground, accelerate to 1.
Oh, watch out.
That's 474, you can pull up 2 and hold short of 23 left.
Not one United.
Alaska 474, we'll pull up 2 and hold short of 23 left.
All right, so Alaska's going to have to wait a minute because they got to give them spacing between this Southwest departure and the Alaska.
11, 12, 13, 15, 16.
So Alaska going to have to wait a minute here. Alaska will be our final departure of the evening. Oh. Dude, get that. You can't ever leave it like that.
1579, contact departure, good day. Departure day, 1579.
Give me that. You can't ever leave it like that. I gotta teach you camera etiquette. Ruin a camera like that. So Alaska back to San Diego here in just a minute. Again, last call for likes. Again, this one our last departure. As we wind things down for this hot and humid Sunday afternoon evening show. 730 likes. Again, continue to smash the like button. Continue to keep them going here. Again, little separation between Alaska and Southwest there. We've got another Southwest headed out for departure. If that one gets out there quick enough, that one could be our final departure. Anything on final? I don't think so. You have my phone? Yeah, Gavin. I got to get this kiddo home and in bed. We're over 700.
Already?
Yeah, 703.
So can I come back next week?
No, don't mess with that.
Can I come back next week?
I don't know. You have school. And I never know what's going to happen. Tonight we're lucky there's not a whole lot going on. So if there, if there was something going on, you come with me and I don't go home till 11 o'clock at night, your mother's not going to be happy about that, sir.
Fly runway heading clear for takeoff, only 23 left.
Yeah. You know I'm right. All right, Alaska, ready to go. Huh? Twist up on it. Alaska 474 back to San Diego. Hey, look, there you go.
Right, 1205.
Looks like you did a great job today.
1205, just let me know when you're ready.
Turn and burn for the Alaska.
1205, do you think it'll be more than like 5 minutes?
Oh, should be. We just gotta get this test on board here.
Yep.
That one off to San Diego. I think United, I don't know if that United 1205 is ready to go yet or not.
Bravo, around like 10 hours. Same for you if you didn't hear, you're going out the same gate as the Alaska. Center needs a lot more room than normal, so it'll be a few minutes before I can get you going.
United 1205 is off to Newark, New Jersey. That one might be up next. Iceland made their way to the gate. We were focused on Alaska. We missed out on the arrival of Iceland into their gate.
Alaska 474, switch to departure gate. 1205, there's a Frontier that's coming up pretty quickly behind you. Do you mind moving so he can get in front of you? Yeah, we'll over there. Can you not make the left turn right there on Bravo? So go ahead and proceed out on a 2-3 right exit at Bravo 8, make the left turn there and just let Frontier go in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do a loop here. Take a 2-3 right at Bravo 8.
Yeah. It's right there. There's that one and then there's the pink one over there.
75 Rally Tower 923, clear to land.
All right, United up next. Final departure right here, United, because it doesn't look like Southwest is ready to go. Everything on 2-3 left. They're waiting and giving them time in between the departures. So United 1205 off to Newark, New Jersey. Our final departure, 737-900 of the evening.
Frontier 2335, Rally Tower 923, line up point.
No, well, Frontier.
Line up and wait, Frontier, flight 2335.
Up, United. Pulling out, Bravo 8. So it looks like Frontier's going to be next.
Frontier 2335, turn left heading 210, run 923 right, clear for takeoff. Left heading 210.
Thank you, Eddie. Greatly appreciate you hanging in there. Again, looks like Frontier.
Hold short of Bravo 9 if you can there on Bravo, and let me know when you're ready. All right, hold short of Bravo 9. We'll let you know.
So Frontier going to be our final one. United 1205 back to Newark, New Jersey. Not quite ready yet. So Frontier up next. Remember, if you guys are channel members and you're interested in merch, we do have that discount code ready for you guys there. Go to your members tab, find that discount code, head over to the link in the description below for the merch, and grab yourself some swag. Continue to smash the like button here as we wind things down, getting ready to end the day.
Yeah, we're sure that's on the radar with Roger, thank you.
With Frontier here. Will lost it.
Frontier 2335, turn left heading 210, contact.
You gotta zoom all the way out when they go behind the thing like that. You gotta zoom all the way out. So that I don't hear anybody chattering on the radio about anything else. Got an exec jet ready for departure. But other than that, that looks like a good spot. You can leave it right there.
417 Tower, same for you. If you didn't hear, you're going out the same gate as Learjet, so it'll be just a little bit center. Needs a lot more room than normal today.
All right, you guys, come here, boys. Our buddy Will hanging out with us too. Christopher operating the camera today. Both of them doing a pretty good job today. Will's worked under me before, done some camera operations underneath me before. Christopher running the camera for the first time today. So doing a good job. Appreciate you boys. Thank you for the help. Greatly appreciate all of our channel members, moderators, everybody doing your thing. Thank you all again for joining. Thank you all for joining the memberships as well as getting gifted a membership. Again, remember, you are able to use the emojis in the chat. You're able to get that discount code on any merch. Again, remember, the link to the merch is in the description below. Quite the interesting day. Talked about a turtle on the runway. So that was quite interesting for 23 left, or 23 right, excuse me. Oh, one more arrival here. This should be United 1975 from Newark. Tip 37 Max 8. Again, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's show. Enjoyed everything we had to offer. Again, please go check out the merch. If you're interested in any merch, please go check out the merch. We have new things up in the merch store. By the way, once we get this arrival in here, I got to switch back. I got to thank Christopher Brown again for coming by and bringing us a model as well as being a model for us in our new shirts. So a huge shout out to Christopher Brown. So United from Newark.
Look, birds.
All right, so here you go. This was the model that Christopher Brown brought in for us. 757 America West. Teamwork, coast to coast. 757 model. So a huge shout out to our friend and moderator, Christopher Brown, for giving us this model, as well as, like I said, being our model today, showing off his new merch, his shirts that he purchased here as of recent. Once again, thank you all for all the likes, all the subscriptions. Let's see, where did we end on the subscriber count? 12,918 on the subscriber count tonight, so greatly appreciate that. Getting our subscriber count moved back up. I sincerely hope you guys have enjoyed tonight's broadcast, and we will see you again on Tuesday.
You're number 2 in line for that.
Good night, everybody.
United off your left side is working some numbers. He might go out in front of you, but you're waiting on somebody off the parallel.
Okay, number that, bring 2361, hold short, Bravo, you'll wait your call.
With a 3417, fly runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, that was 3417.
Good night.